deck. It is Grixis, but it is not Kess.
I'm just gonna play this. Yep, that sounds good. Okay, create. Allow watchers. Only buddies can join.
Yay, I'm your buddy.
Alright.
I am in.
His little Amon kitty. Where's Jim?
I have no idea.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Did you join? Join the room. There you
Deck
go.
building.
Man.
I haven't played this deck in what feels like ages, and I have no idea if it's any good.
When I inevitably die first, I'll go back to deck building.
What are you playing? Oh, no, Melek is at Paragon's cool. Thraximundar? Oh, that's
So
a great art, though.
This is what I got mad at. It fucks up the art in the command zone.
So, I have not gotten those cards yet, have you?
I haven't either. I have a tracking number. I got charged for it last week.
I guess I should check my
So
email
it's,
and see if I have a tracking number on mine.
Yeah, they'll give you a heads up like a week ahead of time saying, hey, we're going to be billing this soon and we'll be shipping.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah.
I hate
we're
when you
gonna
don't
build
have
this
enough lands, so you mulligan and they give you even less lands.
Yeah.
I should not.
Now, how did you get the promo art?
So once you get the shipping notification, or whatever, once you've paid for it, the code is now active, and you can go in
Is
and
it
get
supposed
your
to be an
digital.
email?
If you check your email, so let me.
If I die, I'll check it. I'm not gonna check it right now.
If you check your email in your order thing, your order confirmation, down at the bottom there should be a link to claim your digital rewards. I think did you get the super drop or just specific ones?
I got Super Drop.
Okay. I think there's a claim for both MTGA and MTGO.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
they're
on
two
both,
separate
so.
codes.
Okay, cool.
Sounds fun.
And it'll say unlock code, and there is a disclaimer up at the top. It's like, once you've claimed that, you cannot ask for a return.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess that's fair. If you redeemed a kind of an irreversible part of the product, you can't give it back later.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And that's why it's not active until you've actually been billed.
Jim, I don't think I've seen this deck from you.
You have.
I don't
It
think
hit you with. You have as well. There were 3 hive minds at the table, and y'all weren't having it.
I don't recall
No, I
having
don't
3
recall that at
highlights.
all.
One of you guys saw it. I know Evan saw it.
I did.
You sure it wasn't Mario's?
Well, Marius was
I
here
don't
too,
remember
but there was a 4th, and it was one of you guys.
I definitely don't remember that at all.
It was hysterical. It was a really good time.
So
It sounds funny, I just don't remember it.
who cast the other hive mind?
Mario did.
Yeah, Marius. Actually, I do remember this. Marius had 2 copies, Jim had a copy.
No,
and
I
was
had
playing
2
a
copies.
spell
Mario
slinger.
had 1.
Anyway, I was playing a spell slinger deck.
Oh yeah, that was the game.
Yeah, I was playing Kaikar, and so when I got a token, everybody else got like 3 copies of it.
Sounds reasonable.
It was
Yeah, I
dumb.
don't remember that. I don't think I was in that one.
Yeah, the win condition of this deck is actually there's 2 different win conditions. One is to mill the other people out, because if I have 2 hive minds out, every time I draw cards, y'all draw twice that many.
Yay, the Miraquada.
Yeah, it's the
And
only
the
2
other-
lands I had in my opening hand, so I gotta discard something now.
The other one is just abusing the extra turn cards, and that goes with Sundial of the Infinite.
Yeah.
So I'll slam that down. Everyone gets a free extra turn, and then on my extra turn, I end my turn.
Not a bad idea.
kind of want to do
out.
Hive Mind with like the take an extra turn. At the end of that turn, you lose the game card.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I have that win con in here.
There's that, and there's the one with what's their name? The one that when it enters the battlefield, if you didn't cast it, you lose the game. Like giving each opponent a token copy of it. It's that like 5 color
black one.
Fractured
Yeah.
Identity.
Say what?
Fractured Identity.
Maybe,
You
yeah.
exile a card, and each opponent creates a copy of it.
Yep. Yeah, and you would do that with the card whose name I can't remember. That was the one.
Farrakha. No, sorry, Phage. Phage.
Yes,
Phage.
Phage.
Yeah, it's a really funny combo, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Because once you see it coming, it's too late.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can counter it, but that's about it.
Because Phage is the holy jeez, 7 mana for a 4/4. But yeah, when it enters the battlefield, if you didn't cast it from your hand, you lose the game.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Gotta love it.
Well, the other thing is, Donnie's Kenny deck.
Mhm.
If you have a Phage, he can just end your game.
You can just put it back onto the battlefield from your graveyard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless you disallow.
He'll just do it again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you've seen him play that deck, he'll just activate abilities like 40 times per turn.
Right.
He would, in response, do it again just to watch your counterspell sit on the stack until you lose.
Good old Donnie.
You gotta get him on here some more. He had a design for a deck he was working on, but he didn't really give me any information on it. Well, he gave me a little bit, but...
I love Donnie's decks.
I love them and hate them at the same time.
Yeah, they have that property about them.
That Chaos deck, I swear to God.
He builds decks with the intent of having people scratch their heads. And I think he does a pretty good job with that goal in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
It's not about winning, it's just about making people a little uncomfortable. I've literally watched him have win on board and then just concede.
Yeah.
Because he's not in it to win it, he's in it to make people go, wait, what?
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I love it. Actually gotta text him. But thank you for helping me remember that. I'll also probably do that because I have no responses.
What are the bets the Dreadhorde invasion is going to kill me in the end?
I'm trying to figure out what email that would have been sent to. I know I specifically said I wasn't going to do that until after, but I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Confirmation border. In my trash can.
Where it belongs. I mean, what?
Whew. That's... Leave forever? No, I don't want to leave that forever.
Oh my
That
god.
in the trash.
Can I cast things?
What a novel idea.
You guys are screwed now because I only have annoying shit in my hand.
Awesome.
Yo, I have a nutty play next turn. It's gonna be wonderful.
Is it going to
It's not even
destroy
gonna
my
be good.
thing?
I just love it.
Alright, I'm not concerned then. This is good news.
Like, it's definitely not good. It's just fun.
I really like Crystal Ball just because I like the art.
It is pretty.
Oh, it does say it at the end of the at the bottom of the email.
Yep.
Thanks for that, Pat.
Yeah, no problem.
This is why you
Shipping-
read
If
into
you
emails.
bought old ones, a lot of them also have codes.
I don't...
I think one of the
Yeah.
notable ones that didn't was actually the Constellation Gods, which really sucked, actually.
Yeah, 'cause those are beautiful. I think I got the Women's Day one.
I don't. That one may have had only an arena code. There were a couple that only had arena codes. In the middle there.
Arena.
Yeah. I just don't play it as often.
That's the thing. I
don't
like.
Really play it. I've been playing it more recently. That's all.
I like the style. Like it's a very stylish version of the game. I don't love the very tiny card pool compared to what MTGO has.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine playing Commander
for
with the flashiness? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm thinking to myself if I want to pay 2 for the type. Yeah, I think I will. Thinking to yourself, Tom, why would you pay 2? Short answer, because I have nothing I could cast anyway.
That's fair.
That's a fair point.
Oh, man. Red Horde Invasion's so neat.
By the way, if you couldn't tell, this is a zombie tribal deck.
I'm picking up
It's
some
pretty
subtle
cool.
hints.
I started with a sack idea,
Mhm.
and then there were just so many good zombies. I was like, why am I not just doing zombie tribal?
I just love the artwork for your commander so much.
Oh yeah, you should
It
see
is
the full
nice.
art version. It's so good.
So I just don't have tracking information, and I got my confirmation email. Let's see.
Okay. Did you get the email up that they would be charging you soon yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. When did they
I
say
got
they'd
it
be charging?
10 days ago, Pat.
Oh, okay.
And I've been charged. Where's my shipping information? Why haven't you shipped my package, damn it?
Why do I feel like that's part of a problem? Combination.
It's really not. It's just in here because I run the bounce lands.
Oh, you know what it is?
That's
It's
literally
because
all it's there.
I watched Jim be rude to people with that card.
Which
Yeah,
card?
that-
I know that is a pet. That is a gym pet card. He's like, you want to
Emulative
see me
Vigor.
make trash lands into gold?
Yeah, he was playing his Moonfolk deck, and that was like the beating heart of the one combo he was running on us.
Mm-hmm.
I love that Moonfolk deck. It's really spicy.
Yep.
And it really does just run a bunch of trash lands.
It works for it though, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you only need like 2 good lands and the combo pops.
Yeah. Is that zombie just going to become a giant problem for everyone?
Yeah. Well, not really. This deck isn't built on a mass. There's a little bit of a mass because it happens to work, but
It's just a coincidence.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Jim's gonna get chance first.
Eeny, miny, mo, Jim.
Seems
It
reasonable.
means I have to come back to the game and stop deck building for a second.
The love will be spread.
I have no doubt.
I just want to have this deck brewing be done for next game.
Mhm. So you're just doing that in the background, or are you waiting until something happens?
I'm doing it in the background whenever I get a chance. I move over to that. And
Gotcha.
Waiting for me to respond? What do you mean? Ain't nobody waiting for me to respond.
Yes.
Really cool thing is, even with my neat treasures, I can't really do a whole lot of anything. It's kind of the big risk of this deck, is it just has a bunch of like heavy shit in it, so that Yennet can cast it for free. So did you guys end up just doing nothing last week? I was talking to Pat on Wednesday about it a little bit, and it sounded like that was kind of what wound up happening.
Yeah, I was like, cool, I guess I'll just pack it in for the night.
Sorry to
I
hear
was-
that.
I
was
responded. I asked what we wanted to do, and nobody got back to me.
Yeah. Oh, I got back to you. But I was the only one.
You didn't, in fact, but
I feel like I definitely reached out to you. But if I didn't, my apologies. It doesn't matter because Nobody else did.
Um,
Marius was like, I'm playing Diablo 3, and I was like, I don't have Diablo 3. They were like, I do. Is it console, PC, or Switch? Because I have 2 out of the 3 of those. And Marius was like, it's the one you don't own. And you were like, cool, I guess I'll just do something else then. Does anybody else want to do anything? And then I didn't answer you.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
yeah.
My apologies.
No, so I wound up going out. So Leanne's mom got married on Saturday. So
Yeah, I
That's
saw pictures. It was cute.
Amazing news, yeah.
yeah, it was fun. So Friday, I went out to visit my parents for a birthday dinner thing, which I accidentally wouldn't shut up at the dinner table, so that wound up taking like an hour longer than expected.
That's okay.
And then I went to drop Leanne off at her mom's place, and they were like halfway done getting ready, and it was like 10 p.m. And I was like, why don't I hang out and help a little bit? And so I didn't even get home until like 12:30. So, apologies for the absence on that one. I didn't even think to like look at Discord or let you guys know what was going on, so I'm sorry.
All good.
Somebody say zombies?
I think I heard something about it.
Yeah, boy. Oh.
It's turn 5, and that's the first thing I've cast.
That's, yeah.
No, it's the second
Shadow
thing.
Spear, yeah.
Whee! Give me that zombie.
Magic stuff. I like magic so freaking much.
Me too. I was telling Jim and Pat, I'm getting my coworker into it, and he's been playing MTGA. Because it's a great way to learn to play the game.
It is.
And he just had his first taste of like a semi-non-rotating format. Because he's been playing Brawl, which rotates with Standard, but it is a slightly larger card pool. And he asks me, he's like, so did R&D just decide green was going to be better than every other color, or is that just me?
Marios would like that.
And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I feel like everyone who plays green just beats my face without any sorrow. And I was just like, yeah, that sounds about right. He's really enjoying Orzhov. He loves the like gain life, take life aspect of it.
Yep.
And his favorite card right now is a black card that says pay 3 life and tap this creature. If you win the coin flip, gain 6 life.
Gotcha.
And he absolutely loves that card. His second favorite is probably Heliod, the new one, Sun Crown.
Mm-hmm.
For the record, I'm just throwing this thing around. But...
I recognize
That's fine.
that.
But he has had an absolute ball with it. And it's been fun because I've been playing more MTGA recently as well. Just to see what's going on in Standard. It's something to kill time. It's now available on mobile. So, like, I'll play at work when it's dead. Or I'll, like, I have an awkward amount of time on my hands. You know how those moments occur, like, it's too late to start something, it's too early to, go to bed. Those types of things.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that.
So, in those scenarios, I'm like, cool, so I guess I'll just boot up some MTGA and play. Does that have Shroud? It does.
And unblockable.
Can't strip it off with Shadow Spear. What a shame.
I'm gonna bop Pat because he bopped me.
That's fair.
When you say bop, I'm imagining the Doge meme where it has the big stick.
Just bonk.
Yeah, just a quick bonk. How about Dogecoin? We were talking about other finance stuff.
I think it's.
How about Dogecoin?
I think it's a nightmare, but at the same time, it is hysterical to watch the price fly all over the place every time Elon Musk sends any tweet.
Dogecoin is a joke, and it was never meant to be anything but a joke.
Yep.
I think the only thing I would do with crypto would be buy a computer and mine it myself.
That's fair.
That would be
It's
it.
so outlandishly expensive to do that right now, especially in our area where electricity is reasonably expensive.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I
Like,
should check Pico and make sure I pay my power bill.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
We'd be doing that right now.
I mean, like, at least pass the return first, definitely.
Well, like, we're at a point with crypto where even if you ran it completely off the grid with, like, green power, solar, wind, whatever, you'd be better off just selling your power to the grid.
At least in this area, yeah. Jim, you'll let me know when when my secret lair arrives at the house, right?
Yeah, hopefully the mailman doesn't leave it in the wetness.
Hmm.
Well, they actually pack it pretty well. I've
Yeah, I was
opened
gonna say
some in the
it's in
past.
like it's a box with boxes inside with special
The
packets
final
with them
black
covered in
box is
plastic.
covered in plastic, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it can't be a Pringle, because believe me, it can.
That's why you get the non-foil.
I did get the non-foil this time, but apparently people are still having problems with curling on some of the borderless secret layers.
I mean, I haven't had huge issues with it, mostly because I immediately double sleeve them.
Yeah.
But also, like, depending on where they were printed to where they're being shipped to, the humidity difference can be astronomical.
Yeah.
Like, if they're printed in Texas on a dry day and sent to, like, the Northwest, where it rains all the time,
Yeah.
it's going to curl.
Neat.
Yay, Tom can be a part of this now.
Welcome to the game, Tom.
I have, like, real creatures and stuff. That's it, though. That's my turn.
Other than maybe Pat's zombie thing, I think you got the most intimidating creatures.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna bonk Jim. No, that's not true. I'm gonna bonk Pat.
What? I haven't even hit you yet.
Bonk.
And I'm losing 1 damage every turn, man. Come on.
You get the most life, man.
Bullshit.
But every time you swing with your big zombie boy, he's gonna scoop up lifelink and net you back a whole
Well,
bunch.
I am now.
Hear me out, bonk.
That's a big bonk. It's more like a whack.
It's actually got a bow and arrow.
A thud.
Yeah, it's more like a.
I feel attacked.
So how about that snow?
Yeah. I was just out there.
Are you talking about the call time snow permanent?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snow was in my mailbox because my mailman doesn't know how to shut the door.
That's what's up.
For our viewers, we all live in the Mid-Atlantic in Pennsylvania, and
Get
if
wet.
you're
I don't like
unaware, we've been under constant snow for about a month now.
Amulet Vigor is so easy to abuse. I love it.
Oh, for sure.
I
I don't
my
really
heart,
abuse it. It's just for my lands.
Why are you
my heart
selling my
goes out to all
graveyard?
those people in
Yeah,
areas
flashback.
that don't normally get snow and have been
Yeah, I need those cards.
terrorized by it
Oh,
as of late.
Yeah.
Should I exile Tom's graveyard?
I mean, he's got nothing in his graveyard.
It's true.
Yeah. That's why you exile Tom's graveyard.
No. Short answer. No.
What if no?
You know, I probably shouldn't have done that to Jim because now he won't be my friend. But
Yeah, Jim does kind of tilt a little bit. Like the first person who bothers him, he's just like, "All right, you woke up this morning and chose violence. It's time for the beats." Luckily, he's not playing a. Jim
hey,
isn't
who
playing
wants
a,
to be my friend?
I mean,
I
I don't have
bonked
a.
I mean, I
pretty
was
hard,
all for
so-
it, but then you exiled my graveyard.
I don't think you have a choice with Evan. He's got Norn's Annex out, so.
I mean, I was gonna say I don't really have a particular problem with you. So, like, we could be buddies.
wants to be my buddy?
I got you, Pat. I'll put all 5 cards in one pile.
Yeah, yeet. I mean, those are okay. Those aren't the greatest, but I'll take them. I was really hoping for more spicy cards, but
I don't know. I would put the lands in one pile and then the other stuff in the other.
man, don't do that to me.
I am gonna break these up, but I'm only gonna put 1 card in the second pile.
Is it diagram?
Diagraph Colossus?
No.
Oh! I'm okay with this.
That kind of value on a land, I just can't let you have that.
That's fair.
You can have the rest, but 1 black, put a zombie from your graveyard on your library. Well, thank
It's
you.
library, it's not battlefield.
No, thank you.
The colors you're in can do some show at the top of the library.
I did not build it for that. I built this deck in half an hour.
That's fair. I was gonna say I should know because the colors that do that in my deck are the same ones you're running.
But,
Nothing personal, Jim. Tom has blockers.
I also
I have
told you I
blocker
would be your
too.
friend, so I didn't want to get rid of stuff you actually wanted. Figured that was like the least mean.
I theoretically have a blocker. I just want to keep my goblin.
That's
I
fair.
guess I probably could have tossed your swamp too. That would have been kind of funny. I'm just like,
No,
you can keep
I would
the
have been
land
okay with the
comes in
swamp going,
tabs.
actually. I would have been okay with that, actually.
Oh, I have my other deck built, by the way.
Very nice. But yeah, no, the snow has been pretty rough. Evan, I don't know if you heard. I think you did, but I'm moving.
I heard. Are you going back to where you used to live?
Kinda.
Like not the
Basically.
same exact one, but like out in that general area.
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Pat, you busy on the 27th? I'm kidding. We should have enough hands.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the deal, guys. I'm electing not to just be mean. So I'm gonna grab a thing of some sort to roll to decide who I hit. Give me just a second.
Hit Tom.
Hit not me, since I have like no life.
Well, here's the thing about that, Pat. The
To be
dice
fair, I probably deserve it.
has speaked.
Oh.
It's too late. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's just for Izzet? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just draining for 2. If it was more lethal, I would have done something more interesting.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just...
I'll tell you, getting somebody new into Magic is a lot of fun. Because, like, my coworker just texted me, and he's like, I made a green-black Brawl deck. I can't wait to show you tomorrow.
The enthusiasm's always really nice to see.
It's like 10, 15. Like, he normally goes to bed at, like, 8, 9, because he gets up at 6 a.m. every day.
Yeah.
And he's up at 10, 15, just like,
Sorry.
hey, man, I made a Brawl deck. I'm super excited to show you.
Hey man, look at these cards.
I don't
a good
know, it's
time.
just fun. Like, I got Marios into it.
Yeah.
And I'm getting my coworker Andrew into it. It's just, it's nice to share a passion.
And then you
Someone
start seeing
else.
the bills,
Just to interject,
and then you sweat.
this is a nothing personal, just making my rounds sort of play, Tom.
Yeah, just a casual bonk. I get it. I'm at the highest life total. You're just trying to get your dethrone trigger.
See, that's a
Wrong
bomb.
deck.
3 damage is a bonk.
It's more of a boom, but sure. I imagine she's just kind of headbutting me.
Yeah. Well, she's got pointy things on the head, so you gotta be careful of those.
She's
Yeah.
got specifically 3 of them, which
Yes.
lines up with the damage.
Right.
So it does. Yes, she'd have to be careful headbutting me with that third eye in the center of her forehead.
No, it's fine. The horns are protection.
No, they curve away from the face. I wouldn't want to cause, like, ocular damage, man.
Well, it's more of a ram, like, stab, or headbutt, so it would be like with the horns, so the eye would be out of the way.
I feel like it's a sphinx. It's got better ways to attack me.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like asking you what the meaning of life is and then just ripping your heart out.
Yes.
They're weird like that.
So Pokemon Masters EX is kind of fun.
Is that the smartphone game? I haven't checked it out.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of like free shit and stuff. So
That's
it's
cool.
like I just bombed my way through a lot of content.
That's cool. I've been kind of mulling over the whole state of Pokemon thing. I was actually really let down. I don't know how many of you guys like gave a crap about Nintendo's whole Nintendo Direct thing they did the other day, but
It was okay.
massively disappointing in my opinion.
I heard about it and made no effort to figure anything out from it.
It's one of those things where, I mean, watch it if you want to see what they announced. I'm not going to like try and remember the whole thing, but kind of like I went in with a couple loose hopes and literally none of that stuff wound up panning out. So
Okay.
I don't know anything about it. I didn't.
I mean,
I don't know.
Yeah, were you gonna let
keep
this
up that
resolve?
much.
I can't do anything about it.
What's it gonna do, Pat? I have no
He's got no
graveyard.
graveyard.
You're right. For now.
Why do you think I didn't flashback my spell?
Much
You're right.
AF,
For now.
Much AF.
No, so the timing of that direct, people were really expecting like an update on maybe the next Pokemon games, which people are expecting to see this year. They were expecting some like Legend of Zelda 35th anniversary celebration, kind of like they did for Mario last year. Like there was just
So
some
sorry,
degree.
actually, I'll let you finish that.
Yeah, just for a second, yeah. There was some degree of expectation for some like interesting stuff going down in 2021, and they kind of like Pokemon. They didn't even mention that's a franchise, which was a little weird.
Well, I heard was Splatoon 3, and that was it.
Splatoon 3 was what they ended on. They did announce they're doing an HD remake of Skyward Sword, but the control scheme looks kind of awful and kind of.
It's got to be more than just a remake. Like, they have to actually fix that game from the ground up because the helper system that they had was unbearable to anyone that knew what they were doing.
Yeah, so, I don't know. Go ahead, Pat, though. I'm sorry to keep talking like that.
So I did realize that. So I am a little miffed about literally nothing on Zelda 35.
Yep.
But for Pokemon Day for the 25th anniversary is in a week.
But why would they not say, oh, and be on the lookout for, or something like that? Like, they didn't even call it out. And last time they were going to do something like that, they kind of hit you with like a, look out for a Pokemon Direct next Thursday, or something like that. You know what I mean? So, like, it felt very just ignored. Which, I mean, it's fine, but like,
Man,
I don't know. They didn't announce anything else that was that interesting. You'd think they would at least try and get people a little excited about something else.
We need to talk about Tom's board here.
It's doing things, but I'm electing not to pick that fight just yet.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
It's a reasonable feeling.
You know, I'm glad you bring that up, Jim.
You're alive for now.
Look, if you want to kill me, let me know. I'll take myself out.
Allow it.
If you want to kill me, just let me know. I'll take myself out. No, I have a final fortune.
Like I said,
It's classy, Scoop.
you are alive because I allow it.
When you use the game rules to kill yourself, it's fine.
Claire, hey, yes, I would like to do that. Thank you. That was kind of weird and unintuitive.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a reason I don't block the zombie warrior.
None in particular, no.
I mean, they'll just bounce, I guess.
Yeah, mine's got vigilance. It's just,
Free something or whatever, yeah.
I was like, if he doesn't block it, he doesn't block it, whatever. If he does block it, cool.
Ouch.
That was more than a bonk.
It was a whack. But I kind of bonked you back with the Norn Xanax, so I guess we're square.
And yeah, this deck does a lot because it's so dependent on luck.
Mm.
Kind of why I hit you. I was like, he's got the Norns Annex. Nobody else is gonna want to hit them, especially as their life gets lower.
You swung at me, and I was like,
give...
I'm gonna hit him back next turn, and then I realized, like, nah, I think we're actually probably all right.
you actually just hit me, which was kind of where my thought process was at.
It's all good.
I was like, he just hit me.
The
He's sitting
cycle.
over there with a bunch of treasure. Like,
Interestingly enough, not a whole lot to do with it.
no, but I'm sitting there like, he's one good flip into like a really dangerous position. I'll just give him a poke.
That's fair.
Pat over here really making me nervous, but at the same time, like, for no particular reason.
Yeah, it does what it does. That's
I'm just a nervous boy. You're fine.
okay. I do in fact have enough mana to do this.
Seems reasonable.
I think it's funny that Evan puts Shroud and can't be blocked on his commander because he makes sure you can't block her most of the time anyway.
I try to,
Like, it's
but
already flying Vigilance Menace, like, already kind of niche to block. If
yeah.
that weren't enough. Remember how I said I wasn't that worried about Pat?
Yep.
I changed my
This
mind.
is not that bad.
Doesn't look very
I've got a
good.
zombies deck. I know how this spirals out of control real fast.
Listen, I don't give them haste. Surprisingly.
That's supposed to make me feel better?
Maybe, a little bit.
Like, I know I've got some board going on here. So I really have no reason to be, like, terrified. But, like, I'm be a little scared. Okay, I've got 2 token creators, which is pretty dope. Well, I guess that's about it. Let's just put an egg in front of it and call it a day. He's got trample, but it's fine.
It's got trample and death touch.
I'm gonna take like 8 damage.
Yeah.
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 Oh boy.
Like, I'll get a 2/2 dragon out of it. We'll be fine. Nothing Pat has is flying right now.
Yeah, you were right.
Gotta catch the beats on this crackback.
Man.
Yeah, I like how he was like, gee, I wonder if this whole, what is it, Dreadhorde invasion's gonna kill me, and he's like sitting above starting life total. Like, yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, I am. I did not even register that.
More like, I wonder if that Dreadhorde invasion is gonna put in work. Surprise, it will.
So here's the deal. I'm just gonna kind of pull that back down too, because it would feel kind of rude to point it at anyone else.
Oh, that's right. That checks out.
No, that checks out.
So we're gonna do this real quick. Anything interesting? No?
This is just budget Sensei's Divining Top, and you can't change my mind.
No, that's pretty much it.
It's not his super scrying soothsayer nonsense, but it'll help.
Haven't
He's
found it.
getting there. Just let him be.
Hey, I love that angel.
Soothsaying. I'm actually just gonna sift through my entire deck until I find what I'm looking for, put it on top, then I'll move to combat and play it for free.
So here's the deal.
That's why you got a windfall with the smothering type out.
Shit's getting a little wild, so we're about to make a play.
Is it a board wipe?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Annihilator too makes me uncomfortable, but I don't think you're swinging at me anytime soon.
Well, it's actually going to do something even funnier. It's going to snap back that angel I discarded earlier, and I'm going to now exile up to 3 other target creatures from the battlefield and or creature cards from graveyards. I'm thinking it's like slow down time a little bit, so we're going to hit that and that.
It's hashtag pump the brakes.
Now here's the thing though. It does give them back to your hand if the angel leaves the battlefield. So this is not a permanent removal. This is more of a temporary setback. Except for that token. Sorry, Pat.
Man.
Just
Unless
clarifying.
there's some stack shenanigans.
Yeah. But it's not like it's some totally brutal, like, ruin the battlefield play. It's more of like a temporary, like, tap the brakes on that problem until you guys deal with this one.
Man, but I like my zombies.
I know. You still have most of them.
I would like to put Okechra back in my library.
Well, lets you sidestep needing to get rid of the angel.
I mean, Pat, you still have a mask. Give it a minute. You'll have your zombies back.
I mean, I won't, but okay.
We're still sitting at the highest life total though, Pat. So that's something.
Yeah, but there's an awful lot of flyers and not on my board.
Yeah.
That is relatable.
I'm gonna proceed with Bonk.
Can't help but notice Jim isn't taking any commander damage.
I do have a small problem now, though. The card that I flipped has me destroy target creature or enchantment, and now I don't know what to hit.
Angel of Serenity.
I
Well, it
could.
ain't gonna be Palladia because Palladia has hexproof.
That's true.
Jim, what are you doing over there, bud?
Drawing lands mostly. I was going to draw more cards and just keep drawing more cards to draw more cards, but then Pat exiled my library, or my graveyard.
I'm
Sorry.
just gonna put that to bed unless
It's a
Pat has a
Spellslinger
cool
deck. I get the two confused.
bring it back thing, and then Pat, you're officially off my shit list. We're good now. I understand if you need
Oh,
to swing
come
back at me
on.
now. You're good. It's fine. It's pretty much okay.
You took my creatures and my enchantment. This is not fine.
It's pretty much all right.
I have no way to get rid of Angel of Serenity.
I'm rounding up. It's okay.
This is not fine. Nothing is fine.
Okay. And then one bonk for good measure, and then I'll pass turn and we'll see where it goes. Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
that's a bonk at me. I have the lowest life total.
Man, you could take it. Shut up.
We're gonna do that.
The salt is palpable right now, Pat. I can taste it from here.
You have the coolest
You
commander.
I have the coolest commander?
No, Pat's does. Look at the artwork. I mean, your
It's pretty
commander's
cool.
neat, but like it's not like. What's his
No,
name?
mine was a question.
Thraximundar.
Oh boy, I wonder what I'm getting back from my graveyard. Let's see.
What is it?
Listen, Jim.
Jim?
We're gonna talk about palpable salt.
Pretty sure it's nothing. Just know, Jim is slowly constructing a glass cannon, and when he's ready, it's coming for you, Pat.
I mean, that do be how I build decks.
That do be.
Hey, I
What
can
it
make
do,
the game
Hughes?
next game go real quick.
Hey, we don't carry stuff in the next game. Remember that, boys.
I didn't say it was for a particular reason. I just said I can make it go real quick.
That's fair.
Oh, he's gonna play with the top card of his library revealed. You mean I'm gonna have to hide it somewhere? It's just gonna move anyway.
Stupid ass window.
And it's just a land, and I have to sit here staring at it, knowing that my next turn's gonna be a flop.
Alright, but you got Rings of Bright Earth.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rings of Bright
But I
Earth
can't
is pretty
even
good.
use them because I don't have any instants to play because someone exiled my library.
Yeah, but
graveyard.
Jim,
Bro,
cool story, but you're gonna draw that land, and there might be an instant or sorcery under that.
Yeah, that's why I had to get my commander out so I can actually start to do things.
I exiled 3 cards. Shut up.
Two of which I wanted.
Hard. Jim, add another land under that one.
Be funny. He's like 3 lands on top.
Yeah.
I think I would try.
To my ASMR.
This is an ASMR stream now.
But yeah, if it comes down to killing me to win the game, just let me know. I'll walk myself out.
ASMR stream now. You have to whisper.
Why do I have to whisper?
We're gonna whisper really loud.
Whisper.
Damn, you have to put the microphone closer to your face. It's cutting out.
I don't have a bendy microphone. It doesn't work well.
Yay!
Okay, so briefly back to normal volume. I'm glad I put a compressor on you guys, because, Pat, that was very loud.
Yeah, right? Yep, let's do this.
We got board wipe.
Nope.
Oh, is it time for Palladia to start doing some shit?
Yeah,
Putting in the work.
I think it's about that time. Let's cast this bad baby girl.
Man, I just got bullied and you just swinging at me.
He's probably gonna swing it at me, let's be real.
But yeah, I'll be everyone's friend. Just let me
No,
know
it's
when I
probably
need to
coming
walk
Pat.
myself out. Sound good, guys?
Wait, I'm a fucking idiot, guys.
What did you do? Target the...
Alright,
Dude.
well,
It's not like I can block it.
it's still pretty funny. So,
I mean, you're right.
how crusty is this UI? It said pick a target. I was like, yeah, of course.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I mean, I guess there's benefits to having an indestructible land.
Are you ready to catch the bees?
Man, why? I got bullied.
Because I lose the thing if I attacked it.
I don't think it's being bullied if you're the one at the top. I think they just lowered you down to our level, Pat.
I mean, my deck literally just spits out zombies. It's not even like... There's no, like, ultimate combo or anything. It just spits out zombies.
I'm sorry, the especially the amass one kind of freaked me out. I may have overreacted.
No, that amass one freaked me the hell out. That was a good target.
Let's turn it into like 10 trampled death
I'll
touch
say this,
lifelink.
Pat, you're safe next turn.
Sure.
Even if you crack back, you're safe next turn. I'm not trying to bully you right
What
now.
am I gonna crack back with?
I don't know, man. It's
Something.
figuring out your deck isn't my department. This is a Naya deck. I just want to turn big things sideways.
Your commander does have haste, Pat.
It does have haste.
That's true.
I mean, you're right.
Yo, whenever a player sacrifices a creature, you can put a +1/+1 counter on him, and I've got something with Annihilator on board. I sense an alliance.
Oh.
That gets what we call in danger.
Don't hit me with it. I'll walk myself out when I need to.
It's gonna be
I
fun.
have a surprise tool for later.
I'm actually worried that Jim keeps saying that because we're coming up on that turn where all of a sudden we all die.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's very possible, but I need 2 more pieces for that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
did
have
you
no
feel
way to
the
draw
deck
cards.
offhand?
I didn't because I
Yep,
wasn't
that's
paying
why it's
attention.
cheap.
But oh boy. Let me see what it does actually. I'm gonna remind myself why that's important.
It's gonna get zombies for every land he plays.
Yeah, that seems pretty good actually.
They're just like relatable because I get dragon eggs, so it's really not that big a deal to me. But his zombies are bigger than my dragons.
Mm. Yeah, the other thing is, Pat, I did leave you your zombies get +1/+1 and death touch.
I
thing.
mean, that's cool and
That
all,
wasn't-
but
yeah.
I can't make zombies now.
Sure, you can just play lands.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Pat.
Oh boy.
Thraximundar. God, that's such cool art.
Oh yeah. It's even better when it's actually the full art.
Thrax Commander?
Yes.
So I want to redeem my MTGO and MTGO codes for that, but I think I'm gonna wait until I get a shipping number. This has been 10 days and no shipping number, like...
You don't want to render the order, like, unreturnable, just in
Yeah,
case.
because I still haven't received it.
Yeah.
I mean, I want the order either way, it's just like...
You don't want it to get lost and then have them try and claim some shit.
Yeah, like, where the hell's my crap wizards?
Oh, you claimed the code. Clearly you've already got it.
That do be what they do.
I thought it was all players sacrifice a creature. Whatever. It is what it is.
Why am I sacrificing a creature? Oh, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Defending player sacks a creature.
Thraxy.
He just has haste and he's a 7/7? I'm about to kill your commander.
Man, you just smacked me for 10. Shut up.
That's true. Oh boy.
You can chump block it. He doesn't have tramp. No.
I'm just in the
Does not
corner
have-
sweating because all of you are way more threatening than I am.
You keep saying that, but you
I'll
have mystery
just
cards in
block
your
it
hand
with
and it's a spell
something
slinger type
silly.
deck, so we'll see what happens, Mr. Jim.
It's an island, a mountain, and a final fortune.
I mean, you can just throw a dragon at it. Like,
That's what I'm
That's-
doing, Pat. Chill.
no big deal.
God, man. Just playing.
Like, I ain't even gonna front, Evan. If I had anything worth playing, I'd have played it.
That's fair.
Pat, a thought dawned on me. Have you had your haircut since COVID?
Yes.
Mom cut it?
Got the mom special
Yeah.
a couple months ago.
I was like, I've only seen you like twice since last March.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I need another one
his
soon.
hair was pretty long the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I need
He was
another
like-
one.
Alright, we're
It's
gonna
like-
roll for this one now because we're kind of back to life totals are pretty even, and I feel like I was kind of mean to Pat last turn. So that's what we got.
Yeah, COVID's
I
really
mean,
got me
Tom's
bunked up.
definitely the threat right
Ivan?
now with the 10-10 commander.
I haven't had a haircut in like 3 years.
Just
COVID, man.
Speaking of just like commander and like streams and everything, positive news, with everything going on, the White House believes that they'll have enough vaccines in the United States for 300 million people to be vaccinated by the summer.
Oh.
Which is like most of the country, which is pretty cool. I'm just saying, like, it'll be nice to maybe possibly see people in person more often.
For sure, yeah.
It's nice to flip cardboard. Like, this is a lot of fun. And
Well,
I'm
the other
definitely
thing
glad
is-
that we finally got back to playing on a semi-regular cycle. But there's just something to be said about getting around in person and hanging out for a couple hours.
For the how well the COVID vaccine works, you need about 80% of the population for it to be effective for herd immunity. So the 300 million should be enough to hit that mark.
Yeah, I mean, they're not administering vaccines to children because they are neither a risk group, and also, you know, a vaccine could be potentially dangerous to them. But I mean, that's really the only thing I could think of that would prevent said herd immunity and everything. But
So here's the problem that I have right now, if I can kind of get your guys' opinion on this one. We're kind of at the point where I either don't do anything or I start making big swings.
no, do what you gotta do, man.
So just
We can get into the next game.
I'm calling
do
that
whatever.
out now because it's time for me to swing with something a little big.
Marios is nowhere to be found, so I imagine we're just gonna probably play a second game.
Yeah, unless he pops in at the
Probably
last
went back to
second.
sleep.
Hey, could have.
And yeah, just if you're gonna start swinging, let me know if I need to see myself out.
Keep doing you for now. Not to sound insulting, but you've kind of done a whole lot of nothing this game, so you're not really freaking me out
Yeah.
yet.
No, I feel it. I really have done nothing all game.
Sorry, not you. Don't attack. You attack there. You attack there. Throw these down this way.
Man,
Pat, at least you're not getting hit with Annihilator.
It's only Annihilator 2, though, so...
Yeah, but
I mean, it's
that's also
annoying,
gonna
but-
benefit off of the Annihilator.
I told him
Speaking
I
of which,
tasted an alliance on the horizon, so I figured we'll see what happens. What are you gonna do? Crack an egg and see what happens?
no. But my coworker was playing MTGA, and he was playing Brawl, and whoever he was playing against played an Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger, which is the one that's like mill 20 cards.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Who designed this card?" He's like, "In a 60 card format, they hit you twice and you're dead." And I was just like,
Yep.
Yeah. And then I started showing him the other ones, and I showed him
Wait,
Emrakul.
where's
And
Angel Serenity going? I'm highlighting her and it doesn't show where she's going.
You're not allowed to know. It's a secret.
How
I
odd.
showed him Emrakul and
The first
Emrakul,
one?
the Aeon Storm. Yeah. And he was like, "Who decided to make this card?" And I was like, "I don't know, but they definitely got fired."
Yep.
I was like, that card is banned in essentially every format.
It's been banned. Like, you can't play. Commander is one of the most forgiving formats for shit like that, and you can't play it in here either.
And it's banned, yeah. I think it's either Vintage or Legacy, and it's restricted.
Yep.
Yeah, if you get banned in Commander, you know you're a bad card.
For sure.
Yeah, let me declare all these blockers.
I mean, that card just wins games. I don't know why I didn't block. Yeah, I'm dumb. Whatever.
It okay.
Yeah, but I was the one you hit with the 10/10 commander.
I can eat it.
I mean, now Pat's Commander's 10/10, and it's making me sweat.
I mean, but mine doesn't have all the evasion that Palladia-Mors has, so
True.
That's true.
all he's got is haste. And I did not build Voltron.
That's fair. You've got a couple of Voltron kind of decks, if I remember correctly. It's nice that this one's a tad on the... I mean, you know, on the not Voltron. It's kind of going wide instead of tall.
This
Come
one's...
on. Lucky
My deck
lottery.
is more
Let's see what
Voltron.
instant I get back.
Jim, shut up.
Does anyone have any mill cards? Just punch Jim's deck in the face for a second and let him get something.
I specifically built this non-mill.
I would honestly appreciate some mill right now.
I very specifically built this non-mill.
I like that I got the Mirror Maid. I hate that I can't do anything with it.
Hmm.
Jim is an alkali earth metal right now.
I'm just gonna see myself out. I'm so tired of not doing anything.
Imagine Jim gets like a bomb spell this next turn.
Well,
He's
hold
actually
on.
going to go infinite and win it.
I'm gonna get Final Fortune back. That's the best part.
So what are you going to do? Just infinitely take an extra turn after this one?
No, because that turns end step, so I would need to draw
Sundial.
Sundial. I mean, if I draw
won't,
enough
because
cards, I
Mirror
could
Maid.
theoretically do it, but
But you won't because it's mirror made.
well, no. If there's a draw spell underneath Mirror Maid, then I could theoretically.
But you won't because it's mirror. I'm just kidding. And I cast Pot of Greed.
I mean, Mirror Maid's really good, but if I had gotten it sooner, I could have actually done stuff by copying Smothering Tithe.
I'm just vibing. I'm sorry if I'm annoying, guys.
I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys.
And it's a creature. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
a
you,
little
Jack.
annoyed by
You're really
certain
helpful.
plays, but still having fun.
Sorry, Pat.
My coworker tuned into the stream for like a minute and was like, I don't understand what's going on.
This is Battle Cruiser meta.
Battle Cruiser meta?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Bro, do you see these thick ass boards? This is Battle Cruiser.
Yeah. Copy of any artifact or enchantment on the battlefield. What
I
is
have a
Jim
plan.
gonna copy?
Scry
Nice.
1, baby.
Scry
Scry
2. It's double the chance.
And you can copy it.
Copy
You
it.
coward. You're not gonna have enough mana to cast whatever it is.
Oh,
I've got
I
a
mean, he's got
cheapener.
5 up.
I've got
a
Goblin
cheapener.
Electromancer, and I've got 5 up. I might be able to.
I swear to God, if we lose right now.
Honestly,
I wouldn't
I'm
be
just
mad.
gonna let it happen. I wouldn't even be mad.
I'm gonna yield through this turn, and he's gonna do what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the 6 and yield through the turn, and away we go.
Let's see. Creature, land. Those can both go away.
Rose of Chaos. We love it. Alright. Okay.
Alright, but what does Throws of Chaos actually do?
Cascade Retrace, you heathen. It's the best do-nothing card you've ever seen. Changed my mind.
I assume you guys saw, but they changed the way Cascade and stuff works now.
Yeah, I don't really know when you cast the spell. Yes. I mean,
I think it's just the rewording of like
Yeah.
CMC.
yeah, they just reworded it.
Yeah, so it's not updated on this card specifically. The old version of Cascade said, exile cards from the top of your library, until you reveal a card that had a lesser converted mana cost. Set that card aside, you may cast it.
Jim, throw all your shit at Tom.
Now they added a rider, so you can only cast the spell if the casted spell also has a lesser converted mana cost. So if you flip one of those modal double-faced cards, you cannot cast an exorbitantly expensive backface. Unless the original
because
spell is
people
more
are cheesing
expensive.
the hell out of it.
Yep.
Actually, wait, Jim, if you're going out, throw all your stuff at me.
Actually, no. It wasn't even that
Hey,
people
more
were
mana!
It wasn't even that people were cheesing it, it's just that it was difficult to understand. Because the MDFCs and all of the other flip cards and two-face cards and things like that, it was always the total CMC.
No, so it was the front face was what determined if it qualified, because technically the back face doesn't exist until you go to cast it. So
Okay.
the game didn't recognize it, so if you flipped a card that was a CMC 2 on the front and 8 on the back, you could keep it as long as 2 was within your cascade range, and then when you cast it for free, you can choose the side you cast. So they added the rider, making it so that at that time it checks again, so you would no longer be able to cast the 8 CMC back face, unless you would cast something like a 9-drop to cascade into it.
Interesting.
So yeah, it was
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. I know that's why the new Tibalt has been a problem.
yeah. There was like a spell that had Cascade in that set or something like that, and then it was Valky, God of Lies, or whatever,
Yeah.
and then the back was
But yeah, Jim,
Tibalt.
seriously, if you're going out, please toss your
I wanna
stuff at
say-
me. I have a thing I can do.
I want to say it was called like Tibalt's Trickery or Tibalt's
Yeah.
Tibalt's Ultimatum or something like that. I'll look it up right now. Tibalt's.
It's not often that you see a card combo show up and they're like, we need to rewrite the rules on this mechanic.
It was not Tibalt's Trickery, though this is a good card. Tibalt's Trickery. Counter target spell. Choose 1, 2, or 3 at random. Its controller mills that many cards, then exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card with a different name than that spell. They may cast it without paying its mana cost. They may put the exiled card on the bottom of their library in a random order. Oh, it's kind of like Cascade.
Yeah.
It's different, of course. Wait, that's a sundial!
Wait,
DLC.
wait, hold up.
That's a sundial!
I don't
on
have
top.
enough mana, but I was so close.
Oh my god.
He was so close to greatness.
Oh, I almost won this
It
game.
was amazing.
Wait,
Oh
Jim,
my.
Cascade Retrace. You're gonna be able to cascade into it.
Wait.
Jim, you're gonna cascade into it.
Oh
No,
no,
I'm
or
not.
did
I
you-
can't retrace
just
again.
cascaded into Izzet's signet,
Oh, okay.
I think.
So we're
Yeah.
safe.
Jim, you need to draw a single card.
Oh man.
2 mana. Oh no, and then it's 1 to activate. Yeah, I can see that being difficult.
No,
God,
it was
Jim.
so close. Bro, I
Of
cannot
course.
believe we were that close to losing.
That was hysterical.
I'm just gonna take infinite
Yeah,
turns
throw him
until
at
he
me,
wins.
please. I
Pat
have
wants
you
me
to
to throw
what?
to
all
him,
three of them.
so
All three of them.
you get one.
Dude, oh, that's not what I need.
I'm so confused.
It was already too late.
The fact that you need it makes me a little concerned.
Me too.
Well, I'm just gonna do nothing then, because that's...
Are we gonna sacrifice them?
No, don't worry about it.
No, I'm terribly curious. Does he have a sack outlet?
I
Throw
can't
a
believe
sack
how
out
close
on
that was,
board.
though. That was hysterical.
What were you gonna do? Oh, target opponent loses 1 life, you cheeky bastard.
No, that's not what it was for.
Gotta know.
Evan, isn't this deck hysterical?
Alright,
I
if
love
you
it.
can't do it by the end of the game, you'll tell me, right?
Sure.
Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom and do some stuff, but I will be back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
And he... I'll pay the 2. As it matters at this point.
Yeah. Got 16 treasures. I'm pretty sure whatever I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna cast. It's probably fair. So the question is, am I taking 13 Commander, or are you Commander Lethaling Pat?
Well, Pat, we're at an impasse.
I
Are we
mean,
gonna we're gonna gang up on Evan, or am I gonna kill you?
I mean, somebody's the bigger threat here, and it's not me. So, and it's not you.
Yeah. But I could go down a 2nd place. So I gotta know, are you gonna work
that
with me, or
seems
are
like
you gonna
some petty
fuck me
shit.
here, bud?
I do not intend to.
Listen, here's the thing: we can gang up on Evan, and still both of us lose.
Yeah, I know.
So I just need to know you're not gonna fuck me here on some gym shit.
That is not my intention. No.
All right, that's all I need to know.
So that means I get to take 13. Neat.
Yes, it does.
Listen, Mr. 47 Life.
I know. I mean, it's commander damage, so life gain's not really going to help me that much,
But
but
what if I told you, Evan, I can give this double strike?
I would say demonstrate.
I can't. I'm just...
Yo, imagine.
Imagine all the people.
You know, I totally forgot that you misclicked on the indestructibility.
It's just hilarious.
Aminati, though?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, I kind of get that.
Yes. Hey, why won't you let me pay the red mana? I'm so confused.
Because it has to be 2 life or white mana.
Yeah, but I was able to pay 2 generic mana. I was paying the generic mana first.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what is going on?
"13 commander is a lot of commander damage, holy heck."
It is.
I actually gotta go take a leak.
Copy
I'll
that.
let it do my
Hey,
time.
it's your turn.
Listen. Alright, fine.
But yeah,
Let's see what we can do.
if it's a deck with red, I run Final Fortune so that I can see myself out when I need to.
It's fair.
If I draw something interesting here, that's not what I needed to draw.
Although if I waited another turn before doing that, I would have actually probably won, which is awful.
I mean, I'll give as many beats as I can. let's see. Do I care about having that mana open? Not really.
Out here, like, I lost my zombie generator as Field of the Dead.
Yeah, but the Field of the Dead is not nearly as good.
I would argue it's better, but you're not running any green, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'm in Grixis.
It's true. It's a little limiting.
Then your hand is so small.
That's the
I
thing.
like the cards in it, but
Who, my hand?
yeah.
Yeah, they're cool, but not particularly helpful right now.
Hey, we love Gravecrawler.
Yeah. You might run into a slight roadblock there. You're going to need to pay 8 mana, in addition to the Norn Xanax white or 2 life per attacker.
Oh.
Because I got Ghostly Prison and Norn Xanax now. So you can pick, I think, 1 attacker?
Okay.
Or pay a lot of life.
And it would also have to be 2 mana, because Ghostly Prison doesn't give you the Phyrexian workaround.
Yeah, fuck him up with Thraximundar. Zombie Assassin. More like Zombie King. Am I right? Nah, that's the Scarab God, let's be honest. And Varina is the Lich Queen. No, you know, I feel like a god is a step above. There's gotta be a king.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just musing about things. There was a zombie king. Who do you think it would be? Dream, tell us in the comments below.
Right.
I gotta know. Oh, Narfi, Betrayer King. I'm an idiot.
That makes sense.
Narfi, Betrayer King is the king. Varina is the Lich Queen. The Scarab God is obviously the god. And then you've got Ising Geralf would probably be like, I don't know, the court wizards. It's all
Court
coming
Jester,
together.
more like.
No. Thraximundar would be the court jester.
I mean, Thraximundar's an assassin, not.
Yes, that's why he would be the court jester.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I have, like, fun cards in my hand, but nothing particularly powerful, so I'm really gonna be interested to see if I can actually get any value off of this, or if you guys kind of have me pinned at this point.
Also, Cedrus Trader King could also be the king, which I vote Cedrus over Narfi. Cedrus is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, I'm starting to think this deck, I either need a whole lot of luck or some group hug at the table to
Yeah.
really pull it off.
Yeah.
It's a fun deck, it just doesn't get enough done.
See, that's not... It's another, like, cool card, but not nearly enough to win me the game.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a gamble, I guess.
Flip side, you're gonna gain 13 life off Artisan of Kozilek.
Yeah.
And you have 2 flyers that you could block Palladia with, so you're really not as dead as you think you are.
I have 1 flyer. And...
Obstat.
Obsidian doesn't fly.
yeah.
Oh.
And he's
Oh,
going...
but yeah. It's dumb.
It's all good.
yeah, it is.
That's about as dumb as Oketra and Nylea literally having bows but not having reach.
Yeah.
Like, sure.
Maybe it's one of those ballista things where, like, great
No.
against, like, siege weapons and shit, and,
Mhm.
like, castles, but not great against precise targets.
I'm not buying it.
Who's artisan attacking? I'm back in the
They're
line.
both attacking me.
Gotcha.
I mean, ballistas work fine against precise targets. It's just they're too slow to aim, so they don't work against individuals. A well-made ballista is even more accurate than a bow. It's just slow.
What?
On the top of my library was a land and an Athreos, so I bottomed them both and just gambled that I was going to get something else.
Well, that's a pretty good card. I love that card.
It's not bad.
We
I'm
know you do, Tom.
questioning
we know
what
you do.
exactly it's going to net me right now, but we'll find out, I guess.
I mean, literally anything from our decks, apparently.
That's true.
Best is when it's just lands.
Shit do be cash, Jim. You're right.
This is why you need to play with the top card of your library reveal, so they can see what they're getting.
I don't know. That checks out.
Yeah.
It does make it a little bit more strategic and fun too, because it's like, do I force a draw on myself or scry a card? What do I do? How can I get around this?
It's a cool
For the
card.
man who doesn't have enough mana,
I don't have anything to cast with it.
hey Tom, why'd your indestructibility fall off?
Because I sacked it.
Hmm.
It was Annihilator trigger.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, sacrifice that and Rancor, because I was going to get Rancor back.
Rancor's a good card.
And you whiffed on indestructibility and it wasn't doing anything for you.
Hmm.
Precisely.
It's amazing how much mana I have and how, like, I don't have anything, like, interesting to do with it. Like, everything I'm casting that's interesting, I'm flipping off my commander.
A lot of good stuff in my deck. I'm really not excited to see what you flip into. Yep. Yep. That
Of all the
checks
things,
out.
that's actually okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
really
mean,
have a whole
I'd
lot.
love to have it personally.
Well, yeah. But
It's a body for me, at least, I guess.
of all the things he could have gotten,
I have so many cheap ores and stuff. I could build a really mean SRAM deck.
All right, Andy, calm down.
I feel like Andy overbuilt it by having high mana stuff. I would just crap out as many cheap cards as I could.
I don't remember enough about it at this point. It's been way too long since I've gotten to play against it.
I mean, it was a really fun deck. It's just he had like 3 winning enchantments, and he would just try and dig for those rather than making SRAM an actual threat.
Hmm.
Which is fine. It's a way to build it, but it's also a way to flex your wallet.
what did you just tap? Oh, I know what you tap mana for. That's what.
The Voltron decks really just get me going now.
Oof.
Are we bringing back the oof?
Yes.
That is a big oof.
I just wanted to know how long Evan's been sitting on that.
If not opening hand, then damn close to it, yeah. Sorry, Tom. I love you.
Silence.
It would be great if you got like an omniscience right now, Evan, because you don't need it.
All in your court.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, deal 37 damage.
Oh, I've taken...
Yeah, it's not gonna be that way.
I've taken 12 Thraximundar commander damage.
Oh, so you have. Alright, Pat, so you gotta do 9 damage.
Yep.
And ideally not cast anything.
Evan flips into a fucking board wipe. GG's, boys, go home.
I actually... Yeah.
Evaluating whether or not that's a possibility.
I feel like you're more likely to flip it to everything is mine now for a turn. Swing for lethal.
I guess we'll do... Yeah, what do you get?
Let's find out.
So help me God, if you get damnation off the top, I'm gonna be mad.
Land.
I mean, you wouldn't get damnation if you'd stop running it.
Looks like it was a land.
Hey! Oh, hey, look at that. It's a Bob Rothland.
That's cool. Alright, well that's not as good.
Perfect. Punishment must be more severe.
God, I wish I could cast this with Kicker. That would be the nut.
Calm down,
That shit's
Satan.
awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you may run into this problem where you don't have enough mana to attack, so...
He's got enough to swing with just his commander if he's willing to pay 2 life.
You will have to block with both of your creatures. Oh, no, just one of your creatures. You can chip block with SRAM, son of a bitch.
Yeah, so I choked that. I'm not doing a whole lot then.
Alright, let's, GG's, it was nice knowing you, boys.
The thing is, here, I'll even give you a little clue in as to why the one card in my hand isn't any good. It's a 7-drop that relies on you guys having creatures in your graveyard.
I got none of those.
That's the thing. It's a creature that doesn't have particularly impressive stats that nets me no additional value. Like,
Sepulchre Primordial?
It is 5 black for a 5/4 Intimidate. When it enters the battlefield, for each opponent, I can put one up to 1 target creature card from that player's graveyard under the battlefield under my control, which is good when there's creatures.
It's a cool card. All the Primordials are pretty cool.
Agreed.
Okay. Where's my coin that I put on my deck to remind me, don't spend all my mana, you fucking idiot?
Alright. Put it on your mouse.
That'll do. About the best I
Put
can.
a sticky note, do not spend.
The number of times I've spent exactly 1 mana too many and ruined what I was about to do. It's one of the most beautiful things in Magic.
I'm not sure if Evan's going to divide and conquer or come after you, so you have to sacrifice some of your permanents.
I was tempted to basically just, like, rip Tom out of the game as best I could, so I only have 1 person to fight, but that feels really mean.
You also wouldn't be able to kill me this turn.
I could put a pretty fat dent in your life total this turn.
Yeah, Which is fair. I'm not ungrateful.
And, so
let me just
here's the
point that
problem,
out.
though. A lot of Pat's creatures have death touch, so if I swing with my artisan, I lose it.
Yup.
Whereas if
And I will make sure of it.
Whereas if I swing more like this, I gain the life, probably don't lose the creature, get to flip something off my library, and then
And Pat's commander gets
hopefully
bigger.
live to fight another day, perhaps? Hopefully.
What is that?
Cool.
It just seems rude.
Hopefully turn the power on that commander down a notch.
I want a legendary creature oof that's just really good, so I can build an oof deck.
I'm gonna be honest, Jim. I think there's like 3 oofs.
I think there's 5.
Not
Maybe
many.
6. Because I think there might be one for each color, and then there's like a multicolor one.
I need commander oof. It's important for my mental health. What's everyone thinking about running next game?
I don't know.
Not sure yet.
Something different than this.
Alright, see, now I'm a little curious why I didn't get to activate that ability, but whatever.
What ability?
The one of my dragons had an ability where I can pay 1 mana and give it +1/+0. I mean,
You have to do that before.
no, I can do it at instant speed. So I should
Yeah,
have
but
been
you
able
have
to
to
do
have
it.
priority.
It was the same
Walker's
thing when I
more
tried to
damage.
cast an instant the one night. It's you don't have it. There is no priority to get in that time. You have to do it before you declare defenders.
That's silly.
Pissed me off on the one night.
Well, the other thing is Tom has that one commander that you always forget about because it just turns off any interaction at combat.
Parisi? Yeah, I love that card.
And you're like, this is an interaction, and Magic Online is like, that's definitely interaction. Stop it.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess I'll reveal what I was trying to do with Jim when he fucking didn't listen to me and didn't swing out.
I hit you. That's what
I
you asked
told
for.
you to swing out.
Yeah, after I had already declared attackers.
Jim, I said it like 6 times. Swing out.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, Pat.
Unfortunately, it only counts for one of your dead creatures, but because it
Well,
was
yeah.
it's non-token.
And Oketra didn't technically die.
Yeah, she did. She hit the grave.
Replacement effect. Oh, yeah. Then I had 2 because I had a dragon, too.
This is why it was 4, because it was mine, Artisan, and Kozilek in year 2. It all checks
Silly.
out.
Yeah.
Which I play the deck I just built, which is Orzhov Life Shenanigans, or one of the other decks I have.
I could go either way. This will probably be, the next game will probably be the last one we play today, unless you guys are trying to stay up super late. So if you want to try and show off the
I mean,
new
I don't
deck,
care. I
I
ain't gotta
think...
work.
Well, that's fair, neither do I. I'm just used to it being Monday, I guess.
I do have work tomorrow.
Ew.
Big sad.
Make Marios wake up and come join us if you have to go lay down.
We could
Alright,
do
so
that.
I have no castable creatures, so block Pat.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Here's the thing, though. That's actually not a terrible move if you want to set Pat up, because you just took away some of my blockers.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
Yep.
Is it my turn or is it your end step still?
It's my end step.
Okay.
You gotta scoop like a man by exploiting your own cards.
Yeah, if I could, I would, but I had an enchantment and an artifact in hand. I could have cast my commander, which was an 8-drop, but that would literally do nothing. So,
It would have given Evan another card.
yeah, but no thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have enjoyed it.
That is kind of Jim's style, to just be a goofball and see what he can do.
I mean, how many turns did I play doing nothing?
Just to turn around
Only
and play
to
the
stop
card that
short
killed you.
right of the win.
Classic.
No, I love when games go like that.
Yeah, that's a really good card.
Oh, my chromatic
That is a
lantern.
really nice chromatic lantern.
It's such a funky art, I love it.
That's honestly like 90s cartoons.
Shit, I tapped out. I'm a fucking idiot. God.
Every time.
Oh, I need a. Where's my post-it note?
Just put it right in the middle of the monitor.
Just put it over a couple lands. Do not tab.
Yo, Pat, I just came across Don being salty AF.
Dude, he can kiss my
To be fair, he didn't direct any of that at you. But yeah, no, I kind of have the same sentiment. He was like, "Am I a joke to you guys?" And it's like, "Yeah, because nobody saw your message, Don."
Like, you and I were clearly out for the night, so it's...
Yeah, we had like a small little sidebar conversation about how that wasn't gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh, that's... Well... Evan's gonna get... Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
Let Grave Betrayal out.
Me.
Oh, that's a lot, Pat. Isn't that a May trigger, Evan?
What?
Yennet's thing? Isn't it you may cast?
I wanted to cast it. It's a board wipe.
Yeah, but he just got 3 Grave Betrayal triggers.
He got 1 for the Sepulchral whatever Primordial. The other card I would actually... Does he get 2? What else did I have out? Oh, he gets it for Izzet as well. But that's fine, because I put the card that lets me destroy target permanent back in my hand. And I have another piece of removal that I picked up along the way.
Alright.
You see, the funny thing is, there might be an interesting reaction in a moment.
Hmm.
See what happens.
Where did those go? What?
Great question. I don't know either. They resolved and nothing happened, apparently.
Neat.
What?
Oh, Evan's
nope, they're
creatures
there.
are... Oh, they're there. I'm gonna say, Evan's creatures are very clearly in the grave.
Oh, it's a delay trigger because it happens at the beginning of the next end step?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then he gets one other thing back, the sepulchre. And then, you know what I mean.
Yep.
Sepulchral primordial. There we go. Hey, you got artisan. Good for you. Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna different Path to Exile art than you played earlier?
I played Swords to Plowshares earlier.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's just that they're both effectively the same card.
They're both a dude standing there, all somber-like, and it exiles a thing of some sort.
Although,
Zoom in on that art. Zoom in on that art.
Chart.
The swamp art that I just dropped.
Ooh.
What?
Path to Exile is the best white ramp in the game.
It's the Seb McKinnon special art.
That's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot.
Donnie would murder you for it.
My succulent
He
dick
would,
for it,
actually.
too.
But yeah, Path to Exile is the best white ramp in the game, and you can't change my mind.
Best white ramp?
Yes.
Alright, bud.
It's 1 mana, go get a land.
I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta destroy your own creature.
White has plenty of creatures.
But here's the problem with that, Jim. You're going to spend how much
Interesting way to
mana
look
to
at
cast the... let's say you kill a 2-drop, then you spent 3 mana to get the land.
Then it's just like a shitty cultivate.
Yeah, even if it's just a 2-drop, then it's 2 mana. So it might be... like, it's good. White doesn't do a whole crap load of ramping, but it's not just a single mana because you're giving something up for it.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Unless
it's
it's a
ramp that you
token.
can also turn around to get rid of a problem.
But yeah.
Nah, you're still not gonna convince me here, but zombie apocalypse. Hell yeah, Pat. Do you have enough mana to
Oh,
attack?
I don't know.
I'll take
He
that.
never had
Thank you,
them.
sir.
No!
That sucks.
This is
What matters is you tried.
Because guess who just got some thick boys? Yeah!
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is what it do, Yugs.
If you put the other 2 on the stack first, all the Amulet of Vigors should fly in at the same time because they're the same type of ability.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do the dragon thingies first the other time. Grave Betrayal.
I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's probably because I put the first 3 on.
That's not a big deal. I thought that's what it did, but it may be because it's each a different creature that set off. It'll do something different.
I'll put it this way. Do you guys want group hug or life shenanigans?
Surprise me. I'm also fairly certain that even with his rather tapped out state, I only have a couple turns until this is over at this point.
Well, I mean, you'd have died a few turns ago if Pat would remember to stop tapping out.
Shut up.
That's true. I would still be alive, and this would be between me and Pat. But it's like it happens. Like I enchanted a freaking land, so I have no room to talk.
Is that the Butterfingers award of the day?
Probably could have attacked with 2 things there, but this is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of the jank stuff that happens because the crusty UI is kind of charming in a way.
No, I would not like to exile Obsidat.
It adds some spice to the game.
I would like to keep Obsidat. Thank you very much.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
You can return it to the battlefield under its owner's control.
I would rather not. Oh boy. Board wipe incoming!
Hoping for the best on this one. What do we got?
I mean, whatever it is, Evan can cast it.
Alright, I guess I'll yield through turn, because I gotta go take a leak.
Quick, Evan, shenanigans.
got it. We're gonna get white, white, white. Where's the thing?
I really appreciate that. That is what it do.
See, we've got black, black. Okay, thanks for that. White, white.
I'm sitting here, you guys, for not talking, but I'm the one who dropped out of the chat by accident.
Welcome back. Mario says just scoop. I don't know if he's talking to me or Pat, but I decline.
Did you say Mario says scoop?
He's in the chat. He say just scoop. No. We're gonna get rid of that. And then I think, assuming I have enough, white, blue.
Pat, how are you gonna deal with this Archon?
1. And he went to use the bathroom. 3, 4.
Oh, so he doesn't even know about the Archon.
He'll find out in a minute.
And Mario, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I was literally a centimeter away from going infinite extra turns and winning the game.
Oh yeah.
Red.
He had the entire combo stacked up and was 1 mana short on an extra turn, at the end of which he loses the game. But he had Sundial at the Infinite stacked up and was like ready to go infinite. He missed it by a single mana. Me? No, I spent all my mana.
You're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this Archon. Because it says you can attack.
Oh.
It's also got Shroud, so good luck.
Shroud, lifelink, trample, can't be blocked, flying, creatures can't attack me.
I don't really know what your plan is on that one.
Now, if you find that board wipe we were talking about earlier, that'll do it, but that'll also kind of undo a little bit of your progress here, so good luck.
Sure, he's got some one-sided board wipes.
He might. He's in the colors for it.
Nope. Because I'm a reasonable human being.
Wait, no, actually, a board wipe, even if Pat killed his own stuff, a board wipe wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because he's got Diregraph Captain. So, he's going to deal 1 damage for each creature that dies. Each zombie that dies.
That's true.
So he would still do a lot of damage. Would it be enough to win? I don't know.
Hey Mario, what's your vote? Do I play Group Hug next or Life Shenanigans?
Marios is around?
He's in the chat.
He's in the chat, apparently.
Alright, so what does this do first whenever another creature dies?
Thoktar.
Good.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Put it on Scoop. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry, Pat, but that was hilarious.
Too seamless.
I was just talking about how it actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if you cast it.
Pat, I feel like I owe you a hug next time I see you.
Pat gives good hugs. Changed my mind.
I don't doubt it.
Alright, so, what is Mario's doing?
Being around at least. I don't know.
Is he playing, hopping in the chat? What's he doing?
Let me find the Discord machine, see if you happen to
It's
say
11:30, and none of you have work tomorrow, so I can let y'all 4 play until the sun comes up. If y'all want to just play.
I should probably go to bed a little before that, but point taken.
That's quite the react, Marios.
I mean, one more game could go to at least 1 a.m., so it's hard to say.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm probably going to get off. It's almost midnight now. 'Cause I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I am...
None of you have work tomorrow.
I'm comfortable just kind of chatting for a few and wrapping it up because it is kind of late, but if you guys think we can fit another one, I might request that we try and pick something at least faintly aggressive so it's not like a crazy long run.
Oh, I'm good with another.
I'm done with another one.
Whatever you guys are thinking, I'm not really too worried about it either way.
So I'm trying to figure out if Marios is going to run one. If so, I'll let him run one. It's not a big deal.
Would you like to join us if he does not?
Sure.
Sweet.
Should I? Probably not.
I mean, if I'm going aggressive, I have a particular deck that is definitely my most aggressive.
Marios definitely slept through his alarm.
Yeah, it's okay.
Because he hit the commit die reaction in our Discord.
Oh boy. Pat, I'm sorry. I feel bad.
It's all good.
For what it's worth, that zombie deck 100% gave me a run for my money. Mario
Oh,
says,
that's a great deck.
woke up, then passed out again. So Marius, with that in mind, you think you'll be joining us for another game and having Tom go to bed, or are you just going to kind of be chilling and doing your own thing this evening?
He's more than welcome to take my spot. Like, I do not mind.
He says he'll make a guest
He
appearance.
just needs 10 minutes.
Yep. So who wants to chat for like 10 minutes about something?
I can definitely do that. Just real
Let's
quick.
talk about what are you guys focused on outside the world of Magic? What's going on with everybody?
Not a lot.
I heard you have an important date coming up in about 70 days.
I do. I keep telling Leanne I want her to phrase it in a number of months because it makes it sound like I have more time so I don't get stressed out, but she refuses to do that.
2.3 repeated.
Yeah, I'm like, call it like 2.5 months. And she's like, 71 days. I'm like, no, 2.5 months.
Gabby had told me you guys had set an official date.
Well, because
Leanne had reached
I feel
out.
like Leanne wants to be able to really count it down day by day, and that's why she's going with the by day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, if you tell, here's the thing. Like, and this is going to be kind of like an example of where I'm coming from. I feel like if someone says, oh, you've got a minute or two until we need to do something, I'm like, all right, I've got time. If you tell me I have 90 seconds, I'm like, what? That's not many. Like, it doesn't feel like I have enough time to get anything done. So,
the
like,
other thing is there's certain numbers your brain just takes, it lags for a second trying to conceptualize it.
Yep.
And anything above like 30, your brain just shuts off.
well, so she's like, she's putting it in the time frame of days. Months just sounds long. Days does not sound very long. Like, I mean, you know, days can be kind of long, but like when you're like, oh, that's happening in some number of days, my brain like goes through this like little kind of stumble of less than a week. Because like if it was more than that, we'd say it in weeks. Kind of like, I know that's not it, but like it freaks me out for a second. So I'm like, dude, say it in months. It's like relaxing, and she just won't. I'm like, it's fine. She probably shouldn't.
10 weeks.
10 weeks sounds better than a number of days.
That's a good mid-range.
It's fine.
Yeah, say 10 weeks.
10 weeks is good. I can do 10 weeks.
And it's just in that middle number where you really feel like you can conceptualize it easily without having to think about it. You feel the length of it.
On that subject, and something me and Pat touched on earlier, Pat Don's getting married this year too.
Yep.
I don't know that person, I don't think.
It's a joint friend of ours.
Oh, congratulations.
He's been engaged. I don't know. I think he's been engaged about as long as you and Leanne.
That's cool.
Maybe like a couple months less. But he hasn't known his fiance near as long as you've known Leanne. Nowhere close.
Well, she and I met a long time ago, though, so that's fine. Like our relationship might be a little less common. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea how long you guys have been engaged, but when I met the two of you, I was like, yeah, they're getting married.
Yeah, no, we met in 2010. I
don't think Leanne was giving him a choice.
We got engaged in 2017. So it's been a bit. But no, looking forward to it. We're actually getting a lot of the plans together. I'm kind of like, we're going through kind of like guest list turmoil right now. Running into some pretty severe issues in terms of like finding venues that'll play ball with COVID still being a thing, and them kind of being like, well, can you keep it around like under 50 people? And our original guest list was like 90 people.
Yeah.
So like we're kind of like taking a hacksaw to it. Like it's at the point where like I'm starting to have discussions with friends about like, I really want you there, but I like can't. like numbers wise. So though, like we'll be sending out crap like that very soon, just to kind of finalize some things on that. But like we didn't even have a venue finalized until like 3 days ago. So that's been that's the whole reason. Like I'm like, oh, we should send out communication, and then there's like, oh, well, we should probably understand what the hell we're doing before we do that. Like,
Absolutely, yeah.
But I mean,
I'm glad it's like coming together, though.
With a reasonable degree of consistency, it is. Which I'll be in communication with you guys about that as soon as I have like actual final information to share. But
of course.
Yeah.
Now on to the next wedding question. Are you guys writing your own vows?
That's a super good question that I don't have an answer to.
Well, you've got 71 days to figure that out.
No, we've got 10 weeks, Jim. Don't make me panic.
10 weeks. There's plenty of time.
No, I was just curious.
It's the most important essay of your entire life. Good luck.
I'm thinking I'm just going to use a cheat sheet and use whatever the default answer is.
Does Word have a
template for that?
Does Word have a template for that?
Yeah, you know what's really funny though?
An Excel program for that?
We actually just finished figuring out who's going to be like the officiant for the wedding, and it's this guy that actually did Heather and Alex, Leanne's parents' wedding, like a week ago. And it turns out, I didn't really know this about him, that was the first wedding he'd ever done. He's actually a TV host on QVC.
That's awesome. What's his name?
Justin something?
Very cool.
Yeah, he's cool though. He's actually really cool, and I gotta say, the TV personality thing, like he did a great job delivering that wedding, and it wasn't like Leanne and I are not particularly religious people. I think you guys probably know that. Like, I have respect for religion, but I don't actively participate, I guess is probably the best way to put it. And he's not like a practicing minister at a church, so he didn't bring a particularly strong religious element to the wedding, which was like, not to make it sound like it's not welcome there, but it was nice. It was kind of refreshing because every other wedding I've been to has been pretty heavy on like verses from the Bible and stuff. And while that's fine, I have not really read the Bible, if I could be completely honest, and it doesn't carry that same impact with me.
That makes sense.
So it'll be nice to have something that's a little bit more in the vein of how Leanne and I are as people, which is going to be really cool.
I've read it. I think people really try and oversell it. Like some people are like, best book ever written. Kind of dry.
I mean, if
boring.
it's the beating heart of your faith, I get that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the best book ever written because it kind of guides you through life in like a faith type sense. So that's fine. But
yeah, but there's
if you're trying to tell me that it's like a compelling read, like an action adventure book, I bet it's not. Like, I don't know, but
you get out of it what you're looking for. You can find a lot of really bad stuff in there too.
That's probably fair.
I was like, man, Pat, those Seb arts you were playing looked great, and then I was like, right, I own those technically.
I mean, it's like a 2,000-year-old book. It was a different time.
Writing's kind of gone through some development since then.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is
ethics has changed massively.
Yeah,
everyone is accustomed to different things, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, my big goal going through life is just like try not to be actively disrespectful to people. You know what I mean? Like, the reason I'm hesitant to chat about the Bible with any level of detail is because I honestly don't know the material, and I don't want to say something that's disrespectful to someone who does and takes it seriously. You know?
Yeah, and that's reasonable.
That's fair.
So, you know, I feel like it's
have an educated opinion. It's better to sit out.
That whole concept, I'm glad you brought that up, Jim. That thought process is something that was really kind of a trip to go through, because as a kid, when you're in school, it's kind of like, no, you have to answer every question on the test. I don't know is not an acceptable answer. And realizing as an adult that I don't know is really a better answer than bullshitting your way through a situation. It's a major mental adjustment period. You know what I mean? Going from like feeling like you're on the spot and you have to make something up to being comfortable saying like, I am honestly not educated on the subject.
There's another good point for that. Schools are always like,
see you in a few minutes.
See you, Pat. Sorry, Jim, go ahead.
You do the test once and whatever you get, you're stuck with it for life. Whereas in the real world, it's like, no, you keep doing it until you get it right and then you can move on.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the big
thing.
Like, I feel like people are uncomfortable admitting that they don't know. And like, I get that, you know, you don't want to sound dumb, but at the same time, like, especially if you're talking to someone who knows the subject, you're going to sound dumber by trying to fake your way through it than you are by admitting that, like, you're not sure. And it's hard for you to have a real conversation about it, you know?
Yeah.
Plus, especially when you get into things like people's faith, you can be like very offensive and or destructive to relationships if you're rude in that sense, because now you're like, I don't know, shit talking someone's like faith, the way that they were brought up, and like I feel like it's better to say I don't know.
A major portion of their life.
Yeah.
So
yeah, as I said, for me personally, it's not. I understand the broad strokes. You know what I mean? But like, it's not like I've like actively researched it or anything like that. Like, I'm sure there's a lot that I don't know that someone could explain to me if they wanted to. So
everyone needs meaning in their life. Some people get it from religion. Some people get it from sports. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
I just elect to generally not even chat about it a whole lot, just out of a basic concern of like not wanting to start something. So.
That checks out.
But yeah, that's about that. Wedding stuff's going good. So this is one of those like a story of tragedy with a happy ending, I guess, sort of things. Back in the late 90s. Welcome back, Pat. No, back in the late 90s, my parents bought these nice Infinity like floor standing like tower speakers, like really nice, like probably spent about $600-700 on the set. They used to listen to a lot of music, and just as they've kind of continued to get older and kids have kind of grown up and moved out, they don't really listen to music anymore. So the speakers have been sitting powered off in their living room for like 5-6 years now. And Heather had their DJ cancel on them for the wedding due to some shenanigans. So I decided to take apart my home sound system and bring it to their wedding and just basically put on a playlist, like not actively DJ, but at least let them have music and stuff, right? And my parents were like, oh yeah, hey, why don't you take the speakers from our living room, and you know what, since we don't use them anymore, go ahead and keep them, because I have a sound system that's compatible with them. I just got to run a couple cables and we're good. And it was great, and they sounded awesome. And then on the way bringing them inside at the end, my finger slipped, I knocked the grill off the front of it and shoved my thumb straight through the middle of one of the drivers.
Oof.
Oh no.
The rubber had dry rotted a little bit, so I hit it, and I didn't even hit it particularly hard, and the rubber, I shit you not, it shattered like glass. I then picked up the fragments off the I picked up the fragments off the ground, and they're flexible, but apparently the impact that I hit it with broke it like glass. It was weird. It was the most bizarre thing that I've ever seen. I've never seen rubber shatter
awesome,
like. It's cool, except for the fact that now I have one piece of a 2-part speaker set up, and the drivers are like 20-something years old, so I can't just go buy new ones and replace it.
That's like the goop you make in science class as a kid. If you throw it against a wall hard enough, it'll shatter like glass and then just like melt back together.
Yeah, the oobleck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so the resolution, the thing that makes that a happy ending is they're from a speaker brand called Infinity. For anyone who knows any of that stuff, Infinity's pretty good. I do really like their products. My sound system at home is by Klipsch. It's like one of their kind of box home theater things where it's just got 5 little satellite speakers and a sub. Leanne really wanted to get me something like a nice wedding gift and decided to surprise me by ordering a 2 floor standing Klipsch speaker set. It will be here in like a week or two to replace the Infinity ones that I just got and then broke within 24 hours.
That's sweet.
So, I was pissed because I was going to take that sound system to our wedding, and then I was like, great, I broke the giant speakers that were like most of the sound. So that's fun.
I just need a little help setting the scene. Did your parents have like 90s hair, or was it like this? Did they pretty much look the same as they do now?
More or less the same. My dad doesn't really have hair anymore. Like, it's short and it's very light in color, so you'll be forgiven for thinking he's completely bald. I mean, if you're in the same room really close, it's pretty clear that he's got something going on, but at the same time, like, especially from a distance, or when he's just walking past you in a mall, you might not even think anything of it. He had longer, darker hair at the time, so it was like very notable, and a big mustache. And my mom had bangs when they first got those speakers, and she does not anymore. Oh, her hair was also like long, like halfway down her back long. She keeps it like shoulder length now. So
okay, so a bit of a 90s look.
How are your parents?
A bit, yeah.
Doing good.
Keeping safe with the
Your mom in
COVID.
good health?
Yeah. Yeah, she's been enjoying her knitting, taking classes and stuff through Zoom and
That's good.
doing all
knitting?
that. Yeah.
Well, I know she's one of the craftiest ladies I know.
Welcome, Mario, by the way.
Hello.
Oh, he's in the chat. Welcome to the thing. I mean, the chat is in
clown
like
be creeping for
on
past 10
Discord.
minutes.
Oh yeah, he's just been in here lurking.
Yeah.
He's even got
Yes.
magic up at this point. Like he on it.
Lamborghini Merkin. I'll probably stay on and watch her stream and everything.
Oh, good.
Well, at least until actual midnight, and then I'll get off. Log in. Jesus Christ! Twitch, shut up!
Watchers, buddy only. You want me to plug the stream in the comment?
No, I follow both of them. I just need to log into my Twitch on my computer.
I meant just when I'm creating the match here.
Oh, I don't know how MTGO is.
Go for it.
I don't have
so
MTGO open.
I am so not
It's just
streaming
gonna be
right
called
now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up
I'm
and stream.
not camera ready.
That's all
There is a
good.
room open.
Mario, question for you.
Lay it on me.
Should I go a life jank deck that I just built, a group hug, or should I try and shotgun this and go aggro?
I want you to make whatever makes your little heart happy.
I'm playing something a little more swingy. You guys know the 4-hole decks that I have, so it's Marchesa. Surprise.
Incredible.
Quite.
I kind of want to play life jank, but I don't think it's a good match for Marchesa because I should always have the most life.
Well, let's put it this way. Yennet was a pretty substantial pain in the ass, and I feel a little bad about the crap that she did last time, so I don't mind.
Honestly, it was a blast.
Here's the
I
thing.
would not feel guilty.
I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like I was pretty hard on Pat.
Man, sometimes you gotta live with your own demons.
I know.
Well, Mario, are you playing your group hug deck?
No, I kind of feel like playing Yarok
Okay.
because I haven't touched Magic in like a month and change, and I need a deck that basically plays itself.
That's fair.
Oh, we know
Makes
you
sense.
haven't touched Magic in like a month and change.
Get your feet
We were
wet.
actually just talking about how in the fall,
Yeah, I'll
Not
try
in
my
the
new
fall.
life
in
jank
the
deck.
summer, the CDC, the World Health Organization, and the White House believe that they'll have enough vaccines for about 300 million people to be vaccinated in the United States, which is pretty cool because that means we might end up playing paper Magic by the fall, but also the people won't be sick and dying, because I'm not just selfish.
It could be good
Baby
for two
steps.
reasons. I respect it.
I just like it's playing paper Magic with my friends at a game shop is
Completely
high up on the list
outlandish.
high up on the list of things I miss doing. But also, I'm gonna have an apartment soon, and there is so much space in that basement, and I might buy a table large enough for us to sit around and play Magic at.
By
Is it
poker
designated
table.
magic table? What?
Yeah, that's actually so I have like collapsible table, like a collapsible card table and 4 folding chairs here for stuff like that. I've just been hesitant to encourage a gathering because I don't know, because of reasons. But then I went to a wedding a few days ago, and now I'm kind of like, well, that logic sort of goes out the window, doesn't it?
Well, the other thing is, like, your apartment's a little smaller, so it has to be, like, select grouping.
Yeah, like it's big enough that I could probably fit like 10-ish people here for a hangout, but it's not like we're gonna have room to like totally mill around out. Like we could comfortably sit on the couch, and that's about it.
Somebody say mill?
Mill? What? No, don't do that.
Get help.
No, I was just bringing it up. I'm not talking about doing something immediately. Of course, I want to be COVID conscious and everything.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, as we get closer to the summer and the fall, and vaccines are a more regular thing,
Mhm.
then we can start to discuss those types of plans.
For sure. I think Gamers Heaven's been open with like smaller groups and kind of distance tables.
When weather's
Yeah,
been good,
and you can rent a table and everything.
Mhm.
When vaccines become available for regular folks like us who don't work essential jobs and who aren't in at-risk groups, then we'll know that things are starting to get better.
Yeah.
So I look forward to that.
I mean, part of it is also that it's been up to each state to administer, so it's been kind of a mess.
Yeah. All right. So I am following the gameplay right now. I think I'm a little bit behind you guys. Actually, I know I'm a little bit behind you guys.
If you're on Twitch, you're about 5 seconds behind in my experience.
Yeah,
But right
around that.
now on the Twitch stream, you are hovering over everyone's commanders.
I might be a little further behind then. Let's put it this way. I'm going to hover over Mario's commander, and I'm just going to leave my cursor there.
I think you got like a 10 to 15 second stream delay.
Interesting. That's fine.
I mean, it didn't seem that bad on Monday.
It doesn't matter. That's part of the reason that I have the little chat box thing in there, so when I'm answering messages, it's visible when I see the message to the person that I'm answering.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because the latency, it seems to kind of go up and down a little bit like that.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna just be up front. There's like a 30-second delay on the stream I'm watching.
Really?
Try refreshing.
How about this?
Yeah,
I'm
I will.
gonna right now on camera and vocally. I'm gonna so you can hear when I do it and you'll see when I do it. I'm gonna 3, 2, 1, thumbs up. You'll see what I'm talking about when it comes through.
I was just pointing it out for.
For me, it's
Or-
about 4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I just have it pulled up on my phone, so
That's all good.
it's not like
Mobile
it's not a
Might be
problem.
different. I don't know.
Like I'm just watching the stream. It's really not a big deal. I'm watching to watch your gameplay and everything. So, but you know, life's we're at an interesting point this year.
For sure.
All right, I just got your 3, 2, 1 for reference.
Okay.
Oh wow, you are way
Yikes.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just gonna reload the stream. I'm actually in the Twitch app on my phone.
Interesting.
I wonder if mobile loads
Slower.
Yeah.
Well, the Twitch app is kind of trash.
It's annoying because it tries to
no.
do that like floating picture-in-picture thing every time I go to the home screen, but like the window just disappears until I happen to bump the corner of the screen where it chose to go, and then it shows up out of nowhere. It's very confusing. I don't know if that's just my phone or if the app needs to be, I don't know,
I think
revisited.
the app is just poorly constructed because it's. I've never run it on a phone that it works properly.
These things happen.
Yeah, that's a fair dichotomy. Oh yeah, I'm better now. I'm not behind by nearly as much.
Mhm.
So as a birthday gift for my parents, I got this thing called a Stream Deck, which is kind of cool.
what is
Hey.
it?
Those of you guys who don't know exactly what it is, it's basically a macro pad. So it's like a bunch of buttons and you can assign actions to each of the buttons, but each of the buttons has an LCD behind it, so you can kind of put an image of whatever you want it to be, and they're kind of remappable and everything.
McDonald's cash register?
It's cool. Yeah, well, so I've got it set up so like I can transition screens with a button over there instead of having to like close out of the game and go to OBS to interact with it. So I can actually minimize OBS and just manage it through the Stream Deck thing instead.
So could you make a custom icon so that it has like a reference of what the
That's what it is, yeah. Here,
layout
I'll,
it is?
I'll put it in the chat really quick in Discord. Colors are a little washed out because my camera mode's set to something weird, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. Picture thing, that thing, send.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's kind of cool. But each one of those buttons does something, so the little icons mean something to me.
So you got your parents one of these?
No, my parents got it for
No,
me.
his parents got him.
Oh yes. Don't mind me. I'm just a Neanderthal. I don't know how Jim got blessed with such a massive brain, but you know his is smooth. So I digress.
Uh-huh.
But it's neat, you know? So I've got it set up so it'll launch all the different games that I might stream, let me switch between the scenes and stuff like that. It can start and stop streaming on its own, so I don't need to tab out. Because what happens is every time I tab out of the stream, because I run an exclusive full screen, the whole thing freaks out and it flashes black and OBS doesn't know what to make of itself for like 5 or 6 seconds, which is really annoying. So just kind of having it all run through there is neat. But then I've got like macros put in for if I'm going to mess with video editing and some other stuff. So you can kind of use it for whatever, not just streaming, which is neat.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So here's a thing for you guys.
Talk to me.
Remember how back in like last March I was eyeing up Gaia's cradles, got cold feet, and then a week later they tripled in price?
Yes.
Yep.
So about a month and a half ago I was eyeing up Tropical Islands.
And they just tripled in price.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
Now,
Don't buy it now. Don't chase the high, damn it.
I am
Yo,
not
yo,
saying
Marius,
I am a
I have some
prophet,
cannabis
but I'm not saying I have a sixth sense for the you know.
I mean, you could always just make super budget decks on YouTube and personally drive up the cost of a card by tenfold.
Do it.
I could.
No, Marius. We're gonna conduct a colossal Dreadmaw buyout.
Okay. Here, it's funny you should mention that. Here's the thing. So I was sorting my collection over the course of the last, I want to say, month or two, because I spent several hours one day, and then I just stared at the cards in piles for a couple weeks after that. I found out I have like 7 or 8 copies of Colossal Dreadmaw.
That's what I'm saying.
But
So we
I
buy
have
a
a-
colossal Dreadmaw.
Gorgeous first printing of it from the original Ixalan set. So after removing all of the cards from the Commander Collection green box that I purchased, I reassembled the packaging with that original copy of Dreadmaw inside it, and I have it on display.
That's what's up.
That's fancy.
So it's this bougie fancy box, and when you open it, you see a first printing of Colossal Dreadmaw, and it is like the cornerstone of my collection.
The only green card that matters.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You could put your Gaia's Cradle in there with it.
I may yet.
I think you'll find this commentary funny, but I've been getting a coworker of mine into Magic, as you've been aware. I've kind of been keeping you up to date in Snapchat. And so funny story, he just got into, like, he's been playing Standard a little bit with some of the Standard pre-con decks available on MTGA. He played a game of Brawl, which, like, there's more cards available in Brawl than normal Standard, because MTGA is weird. But so he plays Brawl. He played a couple games today, and he asks me, as he was playing at work, and he's like, why is it that R&D just decided green was going to be better than every other color? Like, who's in R&D deciding green gets to do everything? And I was like, well, Andrew, I don't really have a good answer for you, but if you want to get to the root of the problem, you should tweet at Gavin Verhey. So my coworker created a Twitter just to tweet at Magic R&D.
Very good.
You should try building mono white. It's a good time.
Everyone should build a mono white deck in Commander at least once in their life.
It's certainly an experience.
Which part? Building the deck or getting your ass beat by one?
Both.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, both.
See, Evan,
Both
this
sounds
is
good.
why I said if I'm doing it right, I'm always going to get hit by you.
That's fair. I
Yeah,
figured
that Ozolith is really pretty, Evan.
that's
I turn the foil animations off, but it's nice to see it when it's on.
it does a little kind of shimmer shine thing. It looks like it's running at like 10 FPS, which is a choice, but at the same time, it's fine. So a coworker of mine, it turns out, does streaming stuff. I was talking with Pat about this the other day. I didn't realize that you can install the Twitch app on your Xbox and actually live stream directly from said Xbox without needing to like route it through a PC for encoding or anything like that.
No.
Yeah, I think
you can do
PlayStation has
You can
it.
do the same on your PlayStation. I used to stream Madden on a somewhat regular basis with 2 of my buddies. And we would stream matches and stuff,
That's awesome.
and we could stream together, like side by side on the same Twitch, and have like both of our audios and both of our videos available.
That's awesome.
And it was all available like from the console, but you do need a solid internet connection.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. It looks like when he ran his test, it was trying to push it up to 6,500 kilobit per second, which I think is the max Twitch will let you do.
It is.
If you want it really clean, you are better off doing outside capture.
Yeah.
for higher end stuff,
And
but
that's true even on PC. Like, I have my graphics card just use the built-in NVENC encoder to do all that stuff, and they say if you really want a high-end stream, what you need to do even more than that is get a second PC and have one for gaming and a totally separate machine do the encoding.
yeah.
Yeah, no chance in hell. It's not worth $1,000. I'd rather get pretty toys like a
Precisely.
Like a new guy's cradle.
like a new Gaia's Cradle or a tropical island. If I want to spend $1,000 on Magic, I have to buy a fucking land again. I swear to God, I was looking at them in like the $300 to $400 range, and I was like, I just bought a cradle. I better not. And then
Let's just casually
next week
double my life
they
game.
were $1,500. I was like, this is a prank again.
So, while you guys are playing, I want to look something up. I want to know how many Cradle of Itlamox you can buy for the price of a guy's cradle right now.
So I have a question, Evan.
Several.
Talk to me.
Do you want assistance in making sure that you can always get your dethrone triggers?
That code for can I get hit in the face?
It's a curse.
I'm sorry, it's Growing Rights of Itlamok and Itlamok Cradle of the Sun.
If you want to hit me in the face, go ahead.
I'm a donkey.
Okay.
Why on earth do you people like me?
Because you don't run Trespasser's Curse in a commander deck, because that's just a personal slight.
Well, it
So,
synergizes really well with this deck and what Evan's doing. So I wanted to ask first.
You know how I was kind of
Yeah.
memeing that Growing Rights was a cheap budget option?
It's not.
It's $30.
I mean, it's cheap comparatively.
It's cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's less than a tenth of the price. But wow, was I not expecting that?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Gotta watch out
Guys-
for that one.
Yeah, it happens all the time. Is the cheapest guy's cradle I could buy right now? The non-tournament legal Matt Lindy USG $150 version. To answer that question, guys, you could get 5 Itlamok Cradle of the Suns for 1 moderately played Matt Lindy 1999 World Championship Series guy's cradle.
I'd rather have the cradle.
I'd rather have the cradle of this guy. No,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
that
actually,
stands out.
until you mentioned that there was a tournament version, I totally forgot that I own a copy.
I'd rather have the
own
money.
the Matt
I
Lindy
technically,
tournament.
I have 2 Gaia's cradles.
Of course you do.
You
Well, you
own a
have
real
two?
guy's cradle too, right? Like an Urza's Saga.
I own an Urza Saga. It's technically damaged, but there's like, it's because one of the corners is slightly bent.
Mm.
Like in a
Yeah,
sleeve,
but-
in a sleeve, it looks gorgeous.
Well, it's because at that price point, you have to disclose everything.
Well,
Yeah,
it
but
was a
Beckett would still
$500
grade
card
those
anyway.
Corners like a 5 or 6.
If by 5 or 6 you mean like 2 or 3 because the back is thrashed.
Oh, I was just basing it off the corner.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
unfortunate.
I don't give a shit. Dude, the card looks beautiful on a sleeve, and that's all you can ask for.
Yeah, it's tournament legal. Not that you're playing in tournaments.
No, certainly not.
Which good.
Not with whatever I'm up to.
Pat, whatever became of your Flesh and Blood card? You pulled like that really bomb Flesh and Blood card.
Well, I didn't get it immediately on sale on eBay, but I still have it, and I still plan to sell it. I think it's still in the like the 700-800s. So
So I gotta ask, have you guys seen any of the spoilers for Strixhaven?
Yeah,
yes.
No.
Did you see the masterpiece stuff?
Oh,
a
my
little
God.
bit. We were talking about it. I know you're not really in that group chat anymore.
I
but-
removed myself a while ago, so if I'm gonna be in there, I need someone to add me back.
yeah,
All right.
I'll handle that now.
I forgot about that group chat. That's been a
I mean,
long
which group
time.
chat? Because we have 2 of them.
There was one called the
Or
League,
3 of them.
if I remember correctly. That's
There's
the last
the League
one I
of
remember.
Extraordinary Gentlemen.
The League, we ended up with way too many people, and we pretty much all stopped using it.
Yeah, but then we had the other league. There were 2 leagues.
There was the League of Ordinary Gentlemen, and then there was one that was
Yes.
just the League with all the mana symbols in the name that I think Andy made.
You're added to it, but we were talking about the mystical archives are the name of the masterpieces.
Okay.
And there's going to be one in
pack.
every pack.
I'll let Tom.
Yeah, so there's going to be one in every pack, and there's going to be 3 in every collector's pack.
Now, Mario?
Japanese booster packs get their own art, but the collector's boosters will have 2 standard, or not 2 standard art, but 2 mystical archive US arts. Well, we'll call them US arts, and 1 Japanese art.
And
The
that's
Japanese
minimal.
arts are sick.
Yeah.
But
They're really
the
pretty.
interesting thing about the collector's boosters is it's the only place you'll be able to get the Japanese art with English writing.
Which means I might actually buy a collector's booster for the first time.
Yep,
Now,
they're
that's
actually
what I've been
worth it.
told. I don't know if it's true.
It might be, though. Honestly, it seems like we're still going to have information coming in for a little bit, but I had just seen, I think it was a demonic tutor.
Yeah.
And I
there's
was
some
like-
good stuff.
I've
it's
only seen 3
hot.
of them, but I was like, oh my god, that artwork, I need it. I'm going to buy a shitload of packs.
If you've seen the Demonic Tutor English version,
Yep.
you should see the Japanese art one.
I'm looking it up right now.
hot.
Holy shit.
It
I'm
makes
honestly
my
impressed you
PVR.
guys are keeping my life down.
You know what? I can post this.
I'll be honest with you, my plan was not explicitly to do that, but it is going to be an interesting, I don't know, race. Okay, nope, yep, the Japanese art's cooler.
Got it.
The
Uh,
Japanese Swords
I've
of
got the-
Plowshares is cooler too.
I've got what I think is the American one, which is the big one I've selected here, and the Japanese one is absolutely glorious.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I need it.
Now, if it comes anywhere close to rivaling the Swords to Plowshares custom art that I got from Pat some time ago, then we
Oh,
can
that
talk.
one was great. That one was
Yeah.
great.
I can't wait to play the custom door
Welcome to
engine
the
paper,
rice
'cause
fields,
that thing is-
motherfucker.
That's
Yeah.
Swords to Plowshares.
You're welcome for that.
That's Swords to Plowshares if I ever seen it. Why?
Honestly,
was it
Pat, your
always running
customs
away?
are super crisp, and I can't get enough.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do another round of those at some point.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get around to making some more batches.
I have a professional artist whom we could like commission for funny art too, if you guys
Yeah.
are interested.
Okay.
He's a friend of my older brother and related to my sister-in-law. And while like things haven't always been great, Sean is the gentleman's name. He's just a super artistic guy, really interesting. Honestly, a bit of an introvert, but just a really talented artist. And,
I will play Terramorphic Expanse for
a
free.
really
Thank you.
creative guy.
That's good. That's good to know. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, he was a professor at Delaware County for a couple of years.
I
Now he
can.
has his own business. He does a lot of like clothing design and graphic design and those sorts of things. But I'm sure like
Oh, what the
It's
hell
the
is
right-
this?
with the right description, he could do something like that.
Who do you think you are?
Misa Jaja Binks. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to pile
Prequel
walk
memes.
this sumbitch. Is this the kind of game you want to play with your
No,
dumbass?
no. Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
No, fuck that. I'm not letting you do anything, Pat.
I mean, okay.
Welcome
Hey,
back
you
to the
can't-
group, Marius. Good to see you.
You can't be trusted.
Listen here.
Anytime you say it's fine or don't do anything or I got this, that's a massive red flag.
That's the guy's website, by the way.
What do we got in Discord?
Is that Sean's website?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna open it up because I can.
Thank you, Jim. You
the
didn't have to
hoodies-
do that, but that was super
The
cool.
hoodies are super comfy.
Did you get one?
I definitely got one. I also got a beanie. The beanies are lightweight. They're more of a summer beanie, but they're nice.
Okay. Up here, let me see. Store.
But yeah, most of what he does right now is like merch and stuff. But like he also has like a visual collection, or yeah, like he's got other stuff coming. He's an interesting guy.
I mean, stuff looks pretty good. in the store on the site right now.
And he has worked with some very large clothing and merch brands.
And Pat, you need to chill.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
I told you I was going to deal with it, but he's not on the board to deal with. But that's fine.
I just want to jump back to the whole Commander Collection Green thing that you brought up earlier. The Command Tower and the Soul Ring in Commander Collection Green are fucking lame.
They're honestly
you're
kind of
right.
soft. I mean, I kind of like the Command Tower, but I don't like it. You know.
I don't love it, but like it's okay. Like it's fine. I think the card's worth like $1, but like Commander Collection Green really should have been all green cards, and I feel like there's enough Command Towers and Soul Rings out in the world. Like give us needed green reprints, you know?
Yeah.
For sure.
Completely outlandish.
It was nice to see Freylease and Omnath reprinted and Sylvan Library and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Soul Ring Command Tower really grind my gears that they were in that set. It really kind of like watered it down, especially because it wasn't supposed to be like the Planeswalker spellbooks. It was kind of supposed to be something different.
Yeah.
I guess it would have changed I can't even say it would have changed the MSRP because they don't care
The
about
other
that.
thing, Pat just did that at really no cost to him because Neheb's effect, he's getting all that mana back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Except
it
I
would
have
have
nothing
been.
to spend it on right now.
It would have been
so
super cool if he didn't do that because I dealt with Jim and he just like
I told you not to deal with it. I
no,
was gonna deal with
you said you would do it yourself, and I thought maybe I'd throw you a bone and save you the trouble, but no,
I was gonna do it
no, and now you're gonna go ahead and attack me. Listen to this guy.
All right, guys.
Listen, I'm helping
It
Evan
is
out
getting
with
late,
this.
so I'm gonna sign off. I'll catch up with you boys
With this
later.
triggers.
I'll probably
Tom,
still
see
watch
you,
the
Tom.
stream.
It's been a pleasure
Take-
playing with you. I'll check you. I'll catch you next time, friend.
My goodness,
like I
Pat,
said,
that is way too much
I'll
mana.
still be like watching the stream, so I'll be available, like kind of in the chat there maybe. But
We'll make sure to shit talk
I'm
you
gonna-
behind your back. It's cool.
I
For the
mean,
record, I'm not gonna wipe with
Go
Pyroheme
ahead.
every turn because that's just a dick move.
So real
No,
quick,
it's-
guys, just to kind of let things wrap up. Tom, it's been a pleasure. I'll catch you next time. Unless he already left.
And he's gone.
already
Okay, bye. Never mind. Well, if he's on the stream, he'll see. Yeah.
Man, what a piece of shit. We all hate that guy, right?
Yeah. Stupid face and stuff.
Got him.
He jumps back in the voice chat.
Gonna start
Listen
driving
here.
over to my
What'd you
apartment to
say
kick
about
my
me?
ass.
It's a bit of a drive by the time.
He's
by the
just
time he
gonna
gets there,
drive
you
through
can-
your wall,
you can
Evan,
be
your
gone.
second-story wall.
I'm on the second floor. You can drive through the wall and hit with the old lady that lives downstairs.
No, he's gonna ramp off the snow that's on the
Oh, that's true. That
been
would
plowed up,
be a
and
danger.
just crashing your wall.
If he pulls that off, he'll have earned the right to do it.
So what are we
Honestly,
doing
it'd be such a flex.
here? Yeah.
Wait, how is Jim still at 48? What? Oh,
Because every time Evan has a creature come back in, I get
the
to
stupid
life.
curse. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna have to do something about
All
that.
you did was put yourself down to 34 and kill like 3 creatures. I bet you feel good now, don't you?
Yeah, no, Pat didn't do anything to me.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Yeah, that's what you said last time. And look what you did. You killed the table. Now Jim's in a great position.
I also just want to point out, so far this deck has been nice.
Alright, I gotta peel a Rex Sage off the top and get down to
Love this
business.
Rex. I don't love a 5/5 commander that's probably coming at me.
Actually, a funny story about that.
It's got counters on it, so he can swing it at Pat without feeling bad in any way, shape, or form.
Hey,
true.
I made sure he will have that dethrone.
Only because you did kill my Glenelender, and I was looking forward to using that.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Well, fair magic. We're here for fair magic.
So it's a single bop, which, based on our earlier scale, is a little closer to a whack. It's not quite 6 damage, but, you know.
I'm gonna go up 2 more life, please and thank you.
Okay.
Block you 3/3 with a 1/5, gain 2 life. I love it.
Seems reasonable. Then I got my counter on it, so if it dies, I get to have it back.
Yeah.
This has been a reasonable transaction for the 2 of us. Also, I love how I swung at you and you're now at 52 instead of the 48 you were at before combat.
Yeah.
How do we get here?
So when does the Aetherflux reservoir come down, Jim?
When I draw it.
Confirmation
It's
that
in
it's in the
here.
deck? Okay.
It definitely is. Well, because I picked it up for my my Daxos deck,
Mhm.
which honestly has more out of control life gain than this deck. This deck's just very steady.
I mean, it seems like it's doing a pretty good job. So, Pat, next turn, you just sinking like another 5 mana into Pyrrhemia?
I'm not gonna do that.
You can just keep doing that every turn. Just nobody gets
I
to have any
could,
stuff.
but that just
Reason to.
seems mean and slow.
I feel like it would mostly hurt Mario.
Hmm.
I mean, I can deal with the Pyrrhemia. I just don't feel like spending the resources on it.
That's fair.
We put answers in decks and ways to get those answers. It's just a matter of whether or not you would rather spend your mana on something that benefits yourself.
I don't
Yeah.
put answers in my decks because they make me feel bad when people give me answers.
I don't. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Oh, jeez.
The only answers I put in my deck are the ones I can use with 0 interaction to only help myself.
Amen.
Like Path to Exile is White Ramp.
Change my mind.
And Swords to Plowshare just gets you out of a bind when you're really low on life.
Seems good. So, Jim, is the win count of this deck annoy people into into I don't know, surrendering, or is there like threatening shit in there other than the Aetherflux?
Well, it's slowly taxing you guys' life, which definitely helps.
That's true.
Yeah, that Pyrrhemia is gonna kill Pat long before it kills you.
I mean, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
No, I comfortably think it's damaging you too, bud. We're all gonna die together.
The funny thing is, if all the damage that's left is dealt only by Pyrrhemia, Pat loses first.
I mean, you're right.
We'll get there. I'm sure there's other shit coming up, but still, it's just funny.
How do you figure? It's just basic math. That's a neat art.
I am actually actively looking at Jim's life total and trying to think of like what the hell we do about 58 life right now.
Short answer is probably nothing at all.
Because the problem is he's gaining life faster than I'm able to deal damage to him, unless people basically stop touching my shit and just let me basically wrangle Jim while the two of you figure your own thing out.
I've been beating Jim this entire time. I killed his commander, and Pat said thank you by killing the board.
Well, if Pat wants to kill the board again, he can do it, now that I have Conrad out.
Alright, here we go. I bet Conrad would make an absolutely incredible farmer. Anybody got swords?
Not my color.
Get my Elixir of Immortality out, just in case.
Just in case you need to shuffle your yard.
Well, yeah, because if there's a board wipe, then I shuffle that and get all my creatures back into my library.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think I do want to cycle that.
Oh boy. Things are happening.
Let's gain 2 more life.
I could go for like another land. That doesn't seem like a problem, I'm sure.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
You won't be fine with this.
I mean, I'm not strictly fine with it, but it's more of like a cover my butt card. I was looking for extra stuff to put in here, and Elixir of Immortality is just a good card.
That's probably fair.
Nice.
Nothing personal, just trying to get a little bit of extra damage.
So I shouldn't kill it?
Wait, you
I'd-
can? What?
I'd kill it. For business
I mean, I'd rather you
reasons.
didn't.
Of course you would.
Hmm.
I don't like the way he said, "Hey guys, by the way, I'm just gonna pyrohemia you all for 12 real quick."
I'm not going to Pyrohemia.
It really felt like you're gonna pyrohemia for like. Oh,
38.
I'm sorry. Did I say 12? I meant 38.
I wish you would. I would win.
Yeah, he would
That's-
instantly give Jim the win.
That's acceptable.
Where?
He wouldn't even get all 38, or he wouldn't even get 21 off because Conrad's on. Oh, now that's just rude.
Gonna see if this goes off.
Oh boy, here we go. Here it is.
No.
No!
Suck. Everybody likes the good suck counterspell.
Delicious. See, we
I'd have
could,
waited for an X cost spell. I'd have really waited for an X cost.
the problem is that was gonna rip. Like, I need 9 mana next turn to be able to make the move I want to make, and that was gonna knock me down even further. Like,
Yeah, you don't
way
touch
further
Evan's
down.
lands. That's like rule number 1.
Like, this is one of those, like, Pat should probably try and kill me now because I might try and kill him next turn.
This is all elaborate bluff. Here comes the Jokel Hops.
I mean, he can kill you right now. He's
Oh, I
got the
know.
mana to do it.
He should consider doing so. Because I'm mulling it over right now.
Mulling over, slamming that negate with your last 2 men.
Please don't. Let me do it.
Don't. Just don't. This is why you kill Neheb when you have the chance.
I gotta level with you. I did not expect this deck to be this proficient.
It's just,
Yeah, yeet.
I'm going to.
Please just let it happen. No! Why? Let it happen.
Why would they let you kill them?
No, I don't have anything to do about that. I'm just, like, dicking around in my deck for a minute.
I mean, you could just go get a counter spell and counter it, but
Can I, though?
From the top of his library, imagine.
I mean, you do have 2
actually,
mana.
if you had tapped the Dragon Skull for the black, you might have been able to, but
Well, no, because it puts the card on top of my library.
oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was in a mood for this game, by the way.
Can I ask what kind of mood?
Just wanted to see the world burn.
No, that's probably
That's
fair.
all.
I don't know why you didn't just, like, hit Jim twice and call it a day.
By the way, I had Engrass Marauders in hand, so like,
Yeah.
I had Griffin Airy. So I was gonna start building creatures.
Well, that was a fast
Alright,
one.
well, that was fast. I'm good for a normal person game next, if you got one.
To turn the fuck shit down. Honestly, had I known you to play that, I'd have played Courage.
So to be completely
Honestly-
honest, I am getting a little tired. I kind of want to call it a night a little bit, but at the same time, like, I don't know. If we think we can have another kind of quickish one, I might be down for it.
I mean, we can step on the gas again.
If you guys think you're down for it.
I'm down.
I got one more in me if you guys are up for it,
Yeah, I'm
but
good.
but I know you guys have been on for some time, so
Man, we've been on since like 9:30ish, 9:45.
Let me-
yeah.
I've been awake since like 8 a.m. It's awful.
That does sound
Jimmy.
sucky.
In what world are you awake before noon?
I had work.
Ugh,
Ew.
work.
This is relatively quick. Am I opening the room or somebody else is opening it?
I don't care.
It's open.
I was holding an Aether Squall Ancient
too
in
long here,
hand, the one that basically just says pay energy, bounce every creature every turn. And I was
Evan,
really looking forward to running that out.
Evan, do you like my life jank deck?
I do. I want to see it do more stuff. Pat kind of concluded things a little bit on the quick side there,
Yeah.
but
Is that
There's
what
a lot
that
of
was?
I put a lot of abilities in there that let me pay life for things, and I just didn't draw any of them.
Listen, I just wanted to see the world burn.
And so you did.
Dude, that deck is just... It's so stupidly strong.
I don't know why. It's not even that good.
Exactly. It just... Dude, that ramp in mono red burn is just stupid.
yep.
It's objectively alright. This is playable, I suppose.
Seems like a good blend of commanders.
I don't remember why this deck is in my... card is in my deck, but it is what it is.
It'll be a surprise. Look forward to it.
I mean,
If it
this
has the
deck-
text and the turn on it, don't cast it.
This deck was
Not
just
this
built to
deck.
pour gas on the fire.
Yeah,
I
I've
do run that
seen
in
this
a
one.
deck, but it is not this deck.
Magnificent.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I need to remake this deck, because... Unoptimal land ramp.
That's okay.
'Cause
Probably.
I'm smooth brain.
It's alright. Optimal ramp now costs $1,000 in paper. I
Yeah,
wanted a tropical island for a Simic Elves deck. That's how tight I'm trying to tune this deck.
Jesus, Maria.
That seems reasonable. Keep it up.
I might as well just buy a fetch land and call it a day.
Oh my god.
And buy
Why
a
not both,
fetch.
Mario?
I need 3 fetches.
Why not both?
I need all of the color pairings that I can play. Costume. I spent $500 on a Gaia's Cradle. I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a basic. It's basically a basic land.
Just do the dual face card.
Yeah, those ones that are
Pathway.
like, yeah.
They're so bad. I can't support them.
They're not bad.
Are we talking about the ones where it's like blue on one side, green on the other, and you kind of pick as you play
Yeah,
it?
I mean, look, they're objectively fine, but I think sacrificing one color for another is basically it's basically just a fetch land, but you fetch for a basic. That's the equivalent of one of those double-sided cards.
I'm a big fan of the tap for one of two colors, give your opponent some life.
See,
I like
here's
those.
here's the
Those are
thing.
good.
It is like a fetch land that fetches for a basic, but it's something that has that land enter untapped, if I'm not mistaken, and it enters the same turn without having any additional cost paid for it. So it fills the color you need at the time and enters untapped, which are two potentially valuable things depending on the price point you're building the deck at. So
The strength of fetch is the flexibility of getting both colors, especially in these cards like shocks and dual lands.
that's fair.
Like that's half the reason. It's like just fetching for a basic, and it's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's just worse.
Oh, it is. It's worse than an actual fetch into something nicer, but if you're trying not to spend $1,000 on cards, that's a reasonable way to give the deck access to both colors situationally without having to spend $1,000 on something, you know?
Yeah, no, there's absolutely merit to that. I just like the philosophy for the deck that I'm building does not promote that kind of behavior. At least this deck, anyway. But I hear you absolutely. Like I see that they're decent cards. Like I like them. I don't love them.
By the way, for clarity on the Neheb deck,
Mhm.
Ruination is one of like 2 land things that it does, and it only targets non-basics. I'm not a complete degenerate.
I've seen
but
you do
mostly.
like the Armageddon in your Ural deck, is it?
Like, Blood Moon
Which
is
has
better
been
than
taken
destroying them.
Well, no,
'Cause
I think Armageddon is still in for the creature removal,
That's probably fair. What's the other one?
but I did take out Jokelhops.
Armageddon's just destroy all lands. It's a white card, isn't it?
It's destroy all lands or all creatures.
Is it really?
That makes sense.
No, Armageddon's 3 and a white. Destroy all lands.
Which one am I thinking of then?
You're
There's-
thinking of Jokelhops, aren't you? The red
No,
one.
there's a white sorcery that's destroy all lands or destroy all creatures.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not an expert in these things.
I don't
Sorry.
know. I just know if I ever see that
Dig through my tapped out. Hold up.
that one card that touches your commander while it's still in the zone, I'm scooping.
Oh, the one black card that'll let you like take people's commanders and put them on the battlefield under your control.
If it's in the command zone, don't touch it or I'll scoop.
Yep, same one.
That's outrageously.
I opened the borderless like showcase art version of that Planeswalker.
Don't get me wrong, it's an awesome card.
Hmm.
If I see it, I'm scooping.
Probably fair.
Catastrophe is the one I'm thinking of.
Catastrophe.
4 and 2 white.
Okay. And that's a modal, like destroy lands or creatures type card?
Yep.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, so
That's not
I
as good.
dropped. Let's see. Jokel
6 mana
Hops,
destroy all creatures is pretty on.
the stupid like 12 drop one. I dropped 3 lands destruction spells from that deck.
12 CMC removal.
Because I pulled that combo off a few too many times.
Which astounds me because it's not practical.
But it's a game ender.
It's like a Cyclonic Rift, but in Naya.
Yeah, but better. Because I get all my stuff back untapped.
It's the little things, I guess. Be like, man, I need more mana. I better just execute this combo.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tap out, float a bunch of mana, and then that's that.
I figured I would play my group hug deck because it's kind of like pouring gas on the fire if I'm trying to make it a quick game, giving
I
everybody
had the
too
same
much
idea, Evan.
shit. It's never a dull time when more than one group hug deck shows up because then there's like 2 decks trying to murder each other and 2 decks like, yeah, do it.
Well, the other thing is,
Well,
my
now we know
group hug
who's
deck
who.
my group hug deck in particular has no win con.
Mhm. You guys have
It's
seen mine, you know
specifically-
it does.
Only ramp and group hug. That is all I play.
Yeah.
Group hug staples like Cyclonic Rift and Mana Drain.
They're in here,
No,
but
get help.
let's not talk about it too much. Don't spoil the fun.
I thought about playing Group Hug, but I had a pretty good feeling that Pat wasn't going to play Group Hug.
Look, I don't have one yet. I'm getting to it.
Ah ha ha, I bet.
Is it going to be
Is it
like
going to
when
be
Tom
actual
built the
group
one?
hug, or is it? Yeah, I was going to say, is it going to be Tom group hug?
He did revise
Listen,
it, and it is
Have you seen
huggier
how
than
big
it
I am?
was.
It's gonna be such a group hug. It's gonna hurt.
It's going to be a Pat-style group hug. It's going to end with someone's spine not being one piece anymore.
Right, guys? There's
Big
all your mana.
cards. Well,
Hot damn.
that's a serious problem.
I appreciate you, Jim.
That's a serious problem.
It's fine.
It might be. Okay, what is it? Double,
I
effectively?
really wish I had Tempt with Discovery for this deck, but it's expensive.
Yeah. How much is it?
Like $10.
I'll buy it. Shit, I don't care. I bought Insurrection. That was like 20 something.
Alright, if I do this, then I can't do that. That's
Oh no, it went down.
unfortunate.
It's $7.
Very cool.
Yeah, I don't know why card hoarder prices have been plummeting recently. Like my
So I
total
guess I'll spoil
collection.
the Jun commander I'm working on.
Up to me.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
My total collection went from like $40 to like 20.
The fact that you have that many cards and it's only $20 is disgusting.
Oh yeah,
That's
Mario, I hit the
so-
10,000 mark.
There you go.
I want to build a
Congratulations.
Yarok deck. That's what I'm working on.
What was the commander?
Yarok of Scorch Thrash. Mana burn is back, baby.
Yeah, that adds up.
That's why there's a category for that deck called Oprah. You get mana, and you get mana, and you get mana.
It's a cool looking card.
I don't know how to tap my lands.
That seems reasonable and probably not an
I
issue.
believe I pulled one in my boxes, but I don't remember which version.
Oh boy. That's right, I'm playing group hug. I don't have to care if I get my ass kicked.
Oh, no attacks.
So all of the lands tap for double now, that's a thing?
You
Yep.
They tap for +1.
+1.
That
Okay.
is
Important distinction.
That is important.
I think later I can make them tap for double.
I can make them tap for double.
I don't think I put that in this list because this list was brewed up a long time ago.
Old and busted.
I don't
New
know.
hotness.
When I go group hug, I go hard in the group hug.
That's fair.
I go hard in the fucking paint. Ah, yes, group hug staples like Sunforger.
Here, have a hug.
Oh, come on.
Ah, yes.
Activate Flash.
I think Tidal Barracuda is technically group hug because it's like, wait your turn.
And for my
Well,
next
it's not.
trick,
It's wait till anybody else but my's turn.
yes. For my next trick, everybody gets to draw cards and or play lands. You're welcome. Hug.
Yay.
Honestly, I would love to play another land because I have some plans and not enough mana for it.
Same fam.
Alright,
But
so
I'm
apparently
full of gas in the head. Oh,
pressing the hotkey for yes does not automatically press no.
That's because there's a different hotkey for no.
What a world we live in.
I think it's 4.
Are you casting both commanders right now?
Do it.
Oh, good.
No,
nice.
it's going to be Degenerate and cast Simic Ascendancy.
Listen.
Tom in his group hug deck. Yeah, just casual Simic Ascendancy. Don't worry about it.
Are you interested in quarreling?
Here's a Mind's Dilation. I swear it's group hug.
I'm gonna borrow that.
hey,
Simic
I don't run my
Ascendancy.
dilation.
If I beat you,
You also
with
don't claim it's a group hug.
It's
I mean, you're right.
that's on brand.
Here, you have a shuffle.
Ah, you fool! Tutor it.
CP, or you might have actually had.
Yeah.
Here, have another.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
I said no to both. On the record.
Man. I was trying to get you lands, man.
I have a land in
Oh,
hand.
so
It
you got
enters
card.
tapped.
Did you play it off my commander's thing?
If you have another turn before I have my turn, then yes, I can.
Did you not play it this past time?
I drew it.
Oh, that would make sense.
Ah, hmm.
Sure, we'll discard that, I guess.
Discard that card. What?
That's a really good card.
What the
and
hell?
I can't. It's not beneficial to play right now. Dang it.
You discarded the slime. I don't like the sound of that.
Wait, what? I mean, it's okay.
I mean, with a Simic Ascendancy in play, it's probably pretty good to have.
Fair enough.
Let's go. Otherworld Atlas.
Just by the way.
For that card draw.
Now the real question is Marius going to turn around and proliferate Simic Ascendancy? Just
No, but I will proliferate the Atlas.
Well, hold on. I have something better for you, Mario. Let's go sculpting steel into another Atlas.
What if I told you I can proliferate both at the same time?
I would call you a madman.
I've been accused of many a thing.
Specifically that.
oh no.
No one
It's
deserves
still
this much
not
power.
as good as having 2 hive minds out, but I think it's pretty solid.
2 hive minds when Pad's playing a storm deck.
No, 3
This is not
hive
a
minds
storm
against
deck.
Tom's
Okay.
Spellslinger deck. Was,
when you
Only
were
the
playing,
name of my Piran
you were
Toothy
pla-
deck.
no, you were playing that storm spellslinger deck.
Oh, yeah.
And we just kept
I
dumping
still haven't
hive
played
mind
it since,
effects
'cause,
on
like,
you.
I still
It's-
haven't played it since, because, like, I can.
It reminds me fondly of the time Evan let Craterhoof Behemoth resolve without reading what the card did. He was like, "Oh, okay, that's a big creature, pretty neat."
I was
He's
like, it's
"Okay."
green, it's not going to be anything sneaky, and then I got sneaked. It wasn't very good.
Like, wait, when the hell did your Llanowar elves become a 30-30? There are some lessons we have to learn once.
well, that's like the we were playing with the rando the one time, and they let your WinCon resolve.
Oh yeah, I was playing a group hug deck, and and they realized I wasn't actually a group hug deck. I had ulterior motives.
Because they had a counter spell in hand and didn't realize what it did and let it resolve.
And I'm like, wait, did we just lose?
Marius, your board is a very nice triangular shape right now, and I really appreciate it.
Me too.
Oh yeah, that's hot.
I'm
That is
enjoying
really
it.
hot.
It's crisp.
Yeah, they let it they let it resolve, and then I started like spamming the chat in game with like the villain laughs. I was like, "You fool! You know not what you've brought upon yourselves." It was a great experience for me personally.
Sounds
Oh,
like
I
it.
always enjoy it. I love
Okay.
the one time the guy was playing the Blink deck, and I immolated his Soul Herder.
Mhm.
First off, no one uses immolation.
No, not generally.
But also, when I'm playing Voltron Lubu, I'm not supposed to interact. But I tell you what, if he didn't scoop a turn later.
See, I still just love when I time stopped a Norin the Wary deck.
For legal reasons, I don't.
You have no reason to have that in that deck.
You can't
No, I
justify. No,
absolutely do.
you can't justify running time stop for the lulz. That's not how that card works.
It's not for the lulz. I've told
the hell
you.
it isn't.
It's very specifically for my win cons.
Right.
That no one has ever seen. Okay.
Right. Sure they are.
It's a slow deck. Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's for your win con, so that no one else can stop your win con. Not to
Exactly.
actually get it.
I don't know if that technically counts.
That's not
Well,
your
it
win
does.
con. That's
Somebody tries to
insurance.
remove my win con. Nope, your turn is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insurance. That's not a win con.
That's not. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, it's a subtle difference. Thank you for the
I said
proliferates,
it's
Mario.
for my win cons,
It's
not
just
my win
business.
con.
I'm also gonna proliferate it when it gets back to my turn, by the way.
Excellent. That's all we can ask for.
Honestly, if I had played another forest, I would have been able to proliferate it on my turn.
Now wait, I think I did this right because now I can do this.
Are we in danger?
Right. No,
A little.
nobody's in danger.
Are you lying to me?
Would I lie to you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
So here's the thing.
Oh boy,
We're gonna start proliferating.
Mario, you know how to talk dirty. Whew.
I've been told so.
Oh, I have a guest. 1 second, I'll be away from my mic.
Can I get the air on? It's getting steamy.
It's about to be. Please, sir, can I have some of that simic ascendancy?
Mario, when it gets back to my turn, I'll proliferate your energy.
You say all the right things.
Leanne's big mad. She got banned from Facebook for 30 days.
Oh
They have been
no.
insane with that recent. Like, they're banning everyone. I don't get it.
She was fooling around with someone in the comments on one of their posts and made a joke about murder, and they turned around and hit her with a 30-day ban for threats of violence.
Okay, but I have never once been banned
That's
from
pretty
Facebook.
good. That's pretty good though.
And I take steaming piles of shit in people's comment sections, so I have no idea what it is.
I don't know. Like, Leanne's gotten banned a couple times. So one of the things was Dan Taylor kept going in and reporting her for shit and just getting banned. She was getting real fired up about that because she'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass," and he reported for like threats of violence, and they ban her for like a week.
That's actually kind of really funny.
And like, if
though.
you've seen Dan Taylor and you've seen Leanne, that is not a threat of violence. Like,
it's tastefully funny. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a lot of proliferating right now.
okay.
I'm here for it.
Well, because the only things on board that are going to get proliferated are the books.
And
Yeah,
his energy.
basically. And my energy, you're right. But I'm gonna be doing a lot of proliferating.
I'm just passing priority. I'm just going to like
Yeah, I'm
let it
I got
roll. Have
no
fun, bud.
possible plays. so
As
I'm-
far as turns go, this deck is fast, but we're gonna sit here and we're gonna see a stack.
So you know what I love?
Talk to me.
What do you love?
I have abundance in this deck, so if I get it on the field, I can't mill out.
Okay.
For legal reasons, I have to do this now.
You can just flash things in.
I totally forgot about that until he gave me priority to cast something. It was like, hey, do something with this. Now we're talking. Hell yeah, I will. Fuck this island.
So, honest answer: should we be scared, or are things going to
No,
be okay?
absolutely not.
I'm not even scared.
It's
I'm
funny, 'cause
aroused.
it doesn't even have like +1/+1 counters on anything right now.
Are you guys interested in drawing like 15 cards on Jim's next turn?
Sure.
I'm actually not super happy about that.
Well, honestly, Pat, if
Afraid
I
of
do,
answers for your ascendancy, friend?
Pat, if I draw the right cards,
Well,
I'll be able to make sure you have the mana to deal with it.
Bear in mind, every
Okay.
time Jim turns one of those things sideways, you're gonna draw that many cards.
oh yeah, I'm more.
Fuck this forest. For 2 more forests, that's an upgrade. And did somebody say proliferates?
This seems reasonable.
I'm gonna tap him sideways with Reckless Abandon too. I hope you know that.
This is exactly.
See, the problem is I don't have no max hand size, so
Yeah,
Well,
which is why
I
we're
don't know if
gonna
I'll
have
put that in.
we're gonna have you drawing cards so you can draw into it.
Yeah.
How many
I don't
counters
think I
are on
have
those
any.
things, Jim?
12 apiece right now.
Awesome.
13
Anybody,
apiece.
if we all get milled out.
Bro, if we get milled out by these stupid books, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
I'm not. This is, that's a deck I'll embrace with open arms.
So it's each player that draws, right? So we would all get decked at the same time, yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, cool.
Unless you have protection from getting decked.
Well,
I was just
so
wondering.
Marios would technically lose first, depending on numbers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure it would actually all lose at the same time. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I would technically lose first because I would get priority first after Jim passed. Actually, I think we would all just die at the same time. CPS actions are checked as priority is passed. Everybody dies at the same time.
That's why I'm saying depends on numbers.
Do.
If it's something that it puts you out, but not Evan and I,
If it
you
draws
would go
everybody
first.
out at the same time, everybody dies.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
But we're
just business.
Evan and I are at 82 and 83, and you're at 75.
I don't know how that happened, but we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, the Baleful Strix drew me 2. I was paying attention.
Let me
And
see.
your Zendikar Resurgent.
Oh, right, that's been doing things too.
Yeah.
I have not been reading these cards. I told you I needed to deck that plays itself. I can take
Also-
suboptimal lines and just revel in the value.
Mario, also cultivate.
I did cultivate, didn't I? I'm deck thinning is what it is. Also, I just ripped a bunch of lands out of my deck. Wait, hold on. I gotta get that Thassa in here so I can bounce the Druid. Where the hell is my Conjurer's Closet?
I think I have a Conjurer's Closet in this deck.
Imagine you get Panharmonicon out.
It's in here. We get there when we get there.
Oh, I know what's in there.
But yeah, I put Sculpting Steel in almost every deck at this point because I just love it so much.
It's like me and Mimic Vat. When I just need to slap a deck together, I need to put that card somewhere in that deck.
Yeah, because it's conditional.
Building decks around mechanics or around commanders is overrated. If you don't have a
I'll
couple
check that.
jank ass like pet cards that you throw into every deck, are you really playing commander?
Well, it's like if I have a high, if it's Voltron or I have a high artifact percentage, then I run the keys.
I got the keys.
Still don't
only
have
I
a
could
land to
put
play
land
for
out.
that.
You're about to fix that.
Oh, look at that.
This seems super reasonable.
I was like, why is this card in this deck? Oh, right.
Just remember, when it gets to my turn, I'm also proliferating it one more time before tapping.
So we're drawing
Say
what,
no
like
more.
30-ish cards each?
At this rate, yes.
Seems reasonable.
I don't like this. And yeah, I'm actually really thrilled I played my mana doubler when I did.
I'm sure you are.
I need to play another mana doubler.
I agree. For legal reasons.
So
Well,
wait a
I have
minute.
extra planar lens in hand. It's just all of my lands are different, so I will get no value out of it right now.
Hey, look.
Hang on, because here's a consideration. What's going to happen is we're all going to draw somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 cards, and then Toothy's going to pick up 30 counters, and then Simic Ascendancy is going to pick up 30
Yup.
counters, and then we're going to have a single turn to deal with that shit before Pat just wins at upkeep.
Yup.
I'm drawing
It's
30
a good
cards.
thing Evan will have 30 cards in hand. He'll deal with it.
I'll
Evan's good at that.
hopefully find an answer.
Yeah, if I can't find like a Reclamation Sage somewhere in the top 30 cards in half of my deck, I deserve to lose.
Man, you leave my Simic Ascendancy alone.
The hell I will. I left your Pyrohemia alone and look at what that did us.
Well, the Pyrohemia didn't do anything to actually win me the game.
It
I mean,
got in
it-
my way.
It didn't do anything to me. I didn't have any problems with it.
Lord knows that much is true. Hey guys, wait, I have an idea.
Mhm.
I can flash things in.
Yeah. It's true. Hug. Told you it's a group hug.
Proliferate me.
No, I don't think I will. Actually, you know what? How do we want to lean into? You know what? I'll proliferate the ascendancy.
I'm gonna continue to look for an answer to it, but until I find something, go ahead. Just go
Alright,
nuts with it.
Pat, let me make you a deal. I'll proliferate Toothy if you don't swing it at me.
That's fair.
I'll proliferate Toothy and the ascendancy.
Hold on, let me give you some more things to.
No. I said Toothy and the ascendancy. Don't get carried away.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just taking advantage of this instant speed thing.
Well, with Forgotten Ancient out, we really have to keep an eye on Simic Ascendancy because he could win the game before.
He can't. Simic ascendancy triggers on upkeep.
Yeah, but Forgotten Ancient triggers anytime anyone casts a spell.
I really don't give a shit what Forgotten Ancient's doing. He's gonna have his 30 counters whether we like it or not. Or his 20 rather.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. This is a bit of a situation.
I'm gonna try to raise Pat. You know what? Maybe I won't proliferate this stuff, and I'll just start dumping counters on mine. I'll chase you. You trying to?
Just keep dumping it on the Atlas. It's fine.
I'm doing it. And you know what? Since I said I would do it, I'm a man of my word. Most of the time, I may as well. What's the harm, right? What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, we could all die.
That is a possibility, yeah. Your snacking is very crystal clear on that, Mike.
Good. I'm chewing on ice cubes.
That's what it sounded like, weirdly enough.
Yes.
Like I thought I could hear like a cup
disturbingly
noise. Yeah.
Yes, I am absolutely chewing on ice cubes. I will mute myself as I chew on ice.
That's not a big deal. I was just listening to it. I was like, why am I getting the mental image of someone eating ice out of a cup? So I'm really happy to hear that that's exactly what's happening.
As it would happen.
So on my desk, I just have a model I made of a bacteriophage out of magnets because I was bored. Took me like 30 minutes. It's impressive.
Sounds it.
Well, because I have a set of like 1,000 of those super tiny sphere magnets. And you can make fun shapes with them.
I'm confused. Whose turn is it now?
It is still
It's
Pat's
mine.
turn.
It's Pat's draw step.
This is Pat's draw step.
Yup.
And it's just business.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, damn it, because of Rishko, now I can tap my creatures for mana. That was an accident. Shit, now I have to like click through faces.
Unless you cast more stuff.
We get there when we get there.
Alright, so we've officially got the clock of one turn to figure out an answer or say goodnight.
I mean, if Jim turns those bad boys sideways, we should be okay.
It's 32 cards per person. Now that's a lot of answers for us, so that's a lot of things for Pat to do about those answers.
You assume that I have answers in this deck.
It's
This has
got blue in
this
it.
is an old brew.
I take an assume. I make an assumption.
I big guess.
I take the assume. What do?
Okay, I sent the a picture of my little thingy. that I
You did
made.
make a nice, cute little bacteriophage. I don't
I
know
like
what
it.
I expected.
It's cool shapes, Mr. Jim.
Yeah.
Well, have at you, Jim.
He has untapped mana. Do not trust him. He's going to answer our answers, and we must respond with great prejudice.
Well, I drew a forest, so we'll start with that. Always a good start.
Seems good.
Let's tap for 4 mana. Do my Bloom Hulk.
Right.
Yep.
Why, yes, I would like to put a +1/+1 counter on Forgotten Ancient.
Would I?
Would I?
I don't even
Oh, it's
think...
20 or more counters, not 10 or more. We have time. Well, we don't, because Jim's gonna tap
We
it, and
don't.
we're gonna have something.
We don't have time.
I like misremembered, and remember that thing we were talking about where I didn't read the card? I sort of did that again.
Yeah.
It's okay though.
These things have been known to happen.
It's fine.
That's a funny card. I drew a funny card.
Uh-oh.
It's just Karn's Bastion. 4 mana proliferate. Don't mind if I do.
We don't have enough of that going on.
We don't.
Now all we need is somebody. It's just somebody to poison the table. Then we'd have something happening.
I don't know why, but that feels like something you would do, Marius.
Poison the table?
Just have like one card in there that just gives each player 1 poison counter and then just leaves it at that. Just tee it up for the rest of the deck to do something.
I really should make a deck of just like half-baked win cons.
Yeah, just put them in, but don't do anything with them, or just like put a bunch of loose shit in there and then just like have
other
it be
people
like
can pick up the slack if they want.
Yeah.
But
it's like group hug, but in the sense that it just kind of starts the thread and then doesn't do anything with it.
Oh yeah, because Otherworld Atlas, it's the clock is on.
Yep.
What do you mean the clock is
my
on?
God.
It's are you just piecing this together now?
always yield the Toothy.
That's a lot of thing.
I'm gonna yield the
Yep.
Toothy. Here's the thing. Until the end of this turn, we're just gonna let Pat.
How do you do that?
Draw.
Always yield to trigger to... Yeah, there we go.
Alright, oh no, we have to yield to Ascendancy too, don't we?
Yeah, when it gets here.
Ah, there she blows. I yield to that till end of turn, and then I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing in the meantime.
Well, I wanted to stagger the draws just in case I draw anything that I can proliferate with.
That's fair.
This is gonna take a minute to resolve here. Kick
Are
back.
you clicking
and,
through them one at a time?
Mm-mm.
This is
This
just
is-
how fast it is.
Oh god.
'Cause it has
Technology.
to resolve one, put the other on the
Who's-
stack, resolve one, put the
I'm
other
surprised
on
it
the stack.
didn't crash, honestly.
Like I say, who's
Kudos.
excited to crash Magic Online? Because I have
We've
never
done it
that
so many
before.
times. It's so great.
I really want to build a deck that's designed to crash Magic Online as quickly as possible.
Alright,
I
guys,
mean-
I need you to answer me a question really quick.
Uh-huh.
I have Ristic Study in hand. Do I put it down and make it just lose its shit when we go to draw all the cards?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't. It handled that surprisingly well. I don't see the harm.
I heard the
Did you crack
hesitation
the
and
other one?
harm. I heard the... I don't see the harm.
Is Jim gonna crack the other one?
Oh wait,
me a
I
second.
totally forgot. Hold on, I can do something here.
Uh-oh.
Just you wait.
Ugh.
We're gonna put some counters on that Ascendancy, whether you like it or not.
Who cast it this time?
I did.
This seems reasonable.
Except your Soul Ring doesn't proliferate, you plebe. Alright. Jim, after my Soul Ring resolves, I have to do another thing first. Then you can do your thing.
That's fine.
I really just, I realized that by playing Soul Ring, I can cast more spells, which means more proliferating triggers. Oh, the Forgotten Ancient's gonna be a problem.
It's like 71. Oh my god.
That's 3 wins right there. He's won the next 3 games that we play. Just legally.
That's how it works. Honestly, if it was a silver bordered card, that's probably how it would work.
Honestly, you're
Shit,
right.
you ain't wrong.
Yeah, and that's when you immediately slam a Scheherazade so that the games you win are within this game.
Sub games, I love it.
Sub games are healthy.
They're
Did I
really not.
send you guys that meme picture that was like, how do you use that Scheherazade to put somebody's entire deck in their command zone?
Yeah, it was one of those MTG circle jerk memes. So
He was
crisp.
this incredibly long-winded combination using one band card. Using one band card, how do you put somebody's entire deck in the command zone? Like lands and everything. I will not pay for the Ristic study. God damn it, no!
Oh, I have to say yes each time now. Yes,
I've made a mistake.
you encouraged this. It's your fault.
So it is. I lack the foresight.
The great thing is if I do mill you all out, I win because I've drawn the least cards.
Fewest, but I hear you. Oh yeah, so I'm dead if Jim untaps again. Wait.
You know
I gotta
what?
check if I have the key in this.
There's a serious clock on this game. If we deal with Pat, we can't deal with Jim.
I don't have the key in this deck.
Hydra's growth.
I love Hydra's growth.
Why were you holding it so long?
Why even do it now? Wait until after I draw you more cards.
This has turned into a pretty stupid game. I love it.
I don't know what you expected.
I wasn't sure. I was like, let's have a quick one, and now
Let's have a quick one, and we played like.
I mean, this is on turn 6, Evan. This is quick.
Yeah, just not chronologically.
yeah, it's quick when you look at the turn counter. That's fair.
Like turn 6, everyone's got 20 cards in hand.
Seems reasonable.
Is it really turn 6?
Yeah.
Turn 6, Jimanator. The little clock down at the lower left.
And I went first, so it's realistically turn 5 for most of you guys.
Yeah. Which makes sense, because that's how many lands I have.
Yeah.
I'd say same, but I don't.
Okay, now I can get an extra land.
All this,
Stick on Simic.
all of that for a wayward sword tooth.
Fun fact, I may not run counterspells in this deck. So that should be cool.
Fun fact, I do. I don't think I have enchantment removal.
I do. I just have to draw it.
That shouldn't be a problem by the end of Jim's turn.
We'll see.
2, 5, 6. I need 3 for that. Or, hold on. Undo. There we go.
I don't even know what to play. Oh, that's funny. It's a shame it won't be useful though.
Hmm.
I drew an Aetherize. Return all attacking creatures to their owner's hand. It's like Settle the Wreckage, but funnier. Actually, wait, no, that Toothy commander damage could seriously be a problem. Yikes. I didn't think this one through at all.
Alright, love to you.
Hang on. I'm having genius idea. I just drew Platinum Angel.
When Toothy leaves the battlefield, draw a card for each counter on it. We can deck that.
Sorry, what did I miss?
If we survive your upkeep and remove Toothy, you just die on your draw step.
Yep. We take
Oh.
those.
There are a lot of ifs in this
It
line.
is what it is.
There are a lot of ifs, but we'll see what happens.
So I want to say it again because I don't know if you guys heard it, but I just drew Platinum Angel, and I'm wondering what happens if I just kind of toss that out there just in case.
I don't know what
So,
that'll do.
because my card doesn't make you lose the game, I don't believe
Platinum
it affects-
Angel says you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game, so it would solve that
Oh,
problem.
come on, don't do that to me.
That would be so
That's
funny.
Wait, that would be really funny. That actually answers that problem.
Removal or nothing, don't do it.
Hell
Evan,
no.
So
How about
Because
I put
you
that
have-
out until I can kill your commander? Go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Because you have the thing that lets me play with Flash, Wilderness Reclamation is perfect.
Yep.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Mario,
yes,
get
please.
ready for your upkeep.
I'm not gonna get my upkeep. Oh wait, I will, because it's not gonna untap your shit, just your lands. I don't know. Am I excited or am I unexcited?
Jim, you're not going to tap the other world atlas?
I mean, I'll get there. All right.
Oh, is he gonna wait for me to end my turn and then tap the Atlas?
I have 2 mana left, so let's tap this now.
Seems
Oh
reasonable.
lord.
See what I
come
draw that I can use the other 2 mana on.
on. The game is broken. We've broken it. No,
It's thinking. I think.
I don't know what it's doing.
Wait, you put a charge counter on it.
God damn it.
You blew it.
You stupid fat hobbit. I'm so soft.
hang on, now
I'm so mad about that.
I need to think now. I was kind of counting on that.
I was really hoping. I mean, I can deal with Simic Ascendancy. I just,
No, I'm mad at myself for that. I smooth brained the shit out of that.
I don't want to deal with Simic Ascendancy anymore.
Just want to let it happen.
I mean,
Just let it happen. It's the last game of the night, please.
I don't think I will. You want to kill me? You're gonna have to earn.
No,
it.
I'm not paying for Ristic Study. Jesus.
Yes, I would like to draw one card, please.
Gotta give people their extra mana.
I drew a couple decent things. I just don't know what to do with them. Where's my Panharmonicon? Come on.
Look what I found.
Nice.
Is
Nice.
Jesus Christ, Jim.
Anyone have one of those keys, a voltaic key? Gives you a second chance.
We both know I'm the only one that runs those, and it's not in this deck.
What the hell? Why not?
Because I had more important things to put in here.
I don't know that you did. You need one of those mirage mirrors too, so you can just get more books. Name this deck Library of Alexander.
Library of Yeet.
Library of Read. Good books. Good reads. Okay, so the Forgotten Ancient's a problem now. It wasn't, but now it is.
I think Toothy's the bigger problem. He could just like one punch someone to death.
He might, but like,
I mean,
If
Simic Ascendancy is still
Toothy-
the problem, to be clear.
if
but
Toothy dies, then Pat's either a serious problem or a non-issue. Because he is going to draw a shitload of cards.
yeah. Yeah.
And he is one book from dying.
The question is, does anyone have a way to kill Toothy?
I'm in black, but who's to say?
I mean, you got 22 cards in hand. I'd like to think that you'll have a take on that.
I can deal with the Simic Ascendancy, but I'm afraid that might... Oh. I do have a way to
So-
deal with Toothy.
Neat.
Man, what lame sauce.
Lame sauce. It's gonna be... It is objectively rather lame, all things considered. It is a very lame way of dealing with Toothy. And
What are you going to do?
I
Put
don't
it back in
like
his
it.
hand?
yes. I just stopped deck Cryptic Command.
That's not going to kill it, though, so it's not going to... Or is it when it leaves the battlefield?
There's a leave the battlefield trigger.
Oh, neat. Then I could pass to exile it.
We could bounce Toothy.
It all seems very reasonable.
What in the name of all things?
Which things?
I don't know. All of them.
Oh, that's so many.
Every damn one. I gotta get rid of the Simic Ascendancy. But, like, later. I don't know what to do anymore. What am I supposed to do?
Let me draw one cards, please.
Oh, I really can't play that. That would problems. God damn it. I big brained this deck into being good. I'll never do that again.
Lesson learned. Smooth brain only.
Smooth brain is best brain.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not doing it.
Counters do these things have now? I don't know. 20.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
This game is dumb.
104 growth counters.
What? What? Okay, hold on.
Yield to it because it's.
Why the hell am I tapping for 4 mana? What happened? What?
That's Jim.
Is there another thing? Oh no, I already had it. What the hell? Hold on. No, I still didn't get the 2 mana from the vineyard. Okay, why do I have 4 mana? Does Jim have 2 doublers?
I'm fairly certain he has 2 different cards out there doing that now, because I tapped 1 land and got 3 mana out of it earlier.
I have Dictative Karametra and I have Extraplanar Lands increasing forests.
I forgot about the extra planar lens.
Yep.
That's a game changer. Okay, let's do this then. I don't know. I have to put my triggers on the stack. There's so many triggers to put on the stack.
Yeah.
Stacks the game.
Okay, now this is an interesting concept.
Alright, if you're casting things, can we just kind of do it all at once instead of...
No, there are actually reasons that I needed to stagger my cast.
There's no good reasons I have for it. I just have Forgotten Ancient and Simic Ascendancy on auto-resolve.
May I please drawing a card? Yes? Thank. My hand's so big I have a scrolly bar now that I have to use to move from side to side.
It's an experience. Okay, where's the one thing that just lets me create creatures with my boundless energy? I need it for reasons.
Maybe you perhaps don't need it.
Well, there's the triple boundary thing that... If you have enough mana, or infinite mana, you can go infinite with.
I don't have infinite mana. But I have a small handful to be sure.
Yes.
My forests put in work for me. I will not pay for Ristic Study.
Thank.
When did I...
Draw 1 card.
Right, I still don't remember how Ristic Study works.
It's okay. Crater Hoof Behemoth is your obnoxious card that can be scary. Mystic Study can be mine, I guess.
Ristic Study...
It's the card you didn't read.
I will never read Ristic Study.
Well, Evan, the trick is to just always draw on Ristic Study.
Why?
Because why not?
That's true. Well, because of deck myself, I guess.
You're in
There's a
blue. You
reason.
should have protection from decking yourself.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm in green and I can't deck myself.
Why not?
Okay, y'all were talking, but he does have Lab Maniac in hand. Just gonna make sure you guys saw that. He got that with Eldamri's call.
That's fine.
Yeah. Thanks, Pat. Love you.
That's fine. I don't.
It's in the revealed zone.
I know.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
tell him about it.
It's kind of got that, hey, he's got 3 stocks left thing in Smash feeling.
Evan's got 3 stocks left. You better
Yeah.
get on that.
That's what it seems like.
Game changer, boys.
What are we doing, Marios?
Oh, what the fuck?
At this point, you might as well start proliferating Simic Ascendancy if you haven't been.
I've been proliferating Toothy, actually.
Do it to both, because Simic will get 2 counters instead of 1.
I don't really care about Simic Ascendancy. I need Toothy to get big.
Why? So you can kill it and make him draw everything?
I think that's funnier because if we can let him win it with Simic Ascendancy, that's fine. I actually don't care all that much. What I do care about is he either wins on his upkeep or dies on his draw step, and I think that's funnier.
Well, here's the thing. If he draws cards to Toothy more than his deck total, he'll just die anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't know if I can get it that big, though.
Who's
I
deck
believe in you.
He's only 20 cards off. I don't know how
Well,
many
I
proliferate
put,
triggers
like-
you're putting out, but
Just you wait.
It's 10 counters.
We'll get there when
Well,
we get
it's
there.
gonna get out of control even more because he's putting down Panharmonicon.
Panharmonicon's not going to do anything to directly increase the number of proliferate triggers I'm going to have. But it'd be super cash money if it did. Speaking of which, where the hell is my Reliquary Tower?
that is the question, isn't it?
Where the Heliquary is the Reliquary?
I don't know.
Get
I have
this
4
down.
forests in my hand.
That's
After discarding like 8 forests.
fat ass mana.
Considering each forest taps for 4 for me, yeah.
Oh. Oh, now those are triggers. I have to stack these, don't I?
Probably.
Rob. Yeah.
The Panharmonicon totally threw me off there. I did not. Gonna get one of those.
I still have Dreamstone Hedron coming in. Jesus, I forgot about that.
I'm like tired and stuff, guys.
Yeah.
You and I both.
But I'm also stubborn, and I'm like looking at ways to possibly not lose to Pat's cards, and I'm like, should I draw it out more?
I mean, I can deal with the Ascendancy and Toothy, but I don't want to. I want to deal with one or the other.
Just kind of let the other one shake out.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I could take a guess.
Yeah, you're right. 9. For legal reasons, I gotta make that 10.
Okay, I fixed this deck. I put Voltaic Key and Manifold Key in. I don't know what I was doing.
Keys.
Oh, I needed that other key. I need the other module that lets me get counters for my counters.
And
Okay.
I put Galvanic Key in, but 2-drop, 3 to untap is just way too much. It's bad. I mean, there's occasions where it's worth using, but generally it's just worse than the other ones.
That's fair.
What I really need is to find an electrostatic pummeler
Yeah.
for legal reasons. This deck was
Oh,
supposed to be
sweet.
jank.
5 forests.
More.
Yes.
This is. I'm so. Wait, this is all in response to the Megas trigger.
Yeah, it's not even done your upkeep.
No, this is the start of my main phase, but even so. What if I needed that 2 mana?
Oh, man.
Alright, wait, I have an idea. There we go. There. Now we have an answer for Toothy almost on board.
I have so many lands in hand, it's not even funny.
Oh. It's not funny, never mind.
Yep, thanks. I was worried you misheard me there.
Yeah, no. Not this time. It would just be greedy to like Guardian Project. I just really need energy counters for things.
Quite. Ooh, draw a card.
Oh god.
My favorite part of the game.
You and I both.
What did I draw? I have to scroll to find it. Oh,
I have no longer drawn the most cards. What a world. Maybe I should just let this Megas hit so I can make a land drop finally.
Oh wow, I've drawn more cards than Pat now.
How
So
did
you
Pat
just
go
went
from getting milled out to... What?
So you're gonna swing with Baleful to get rid of Toothy, huh?
I can swing with my commander to get rid of Toothy as a flex. I could do that, or I could do nothing at all and wait for you to swing with Toothy and then force one, or I could just force one of my creatures to not block. That wouldn't work. I really just wanted to get the energy.
Do you have a play with the energy, or are you just fooling around?
I can make Bristling Hydra big.
No, that works.
That's
Cool.
why I want the Pummeler, though, because if I get a Pummeler, I can make it dummy thick, and then we can have fun. You guys want to see the integer cap?
You've taken me there before. It's exciting. Go ahead.
I prefer it in the coin flip deck.
The coin flip deck. I don't think I've ever actually hit the integer cap in that. I always, even with Croc's Thumb, I succeed in failing.
You did, but only because we were pumping you with extra mana.
Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it here.
And it wasn't the actual energy cap, it was the life count total.
I've hit the life count total several times. The
It's
energy
really
cap
low,
is much
surprisingly.
higher. It's like 35,000 or something. It's in that ballpark. Some multiple of 2 minus 1. Or some multiple of 2. Some power of 2, rather.
It's a Mercen number, is what you're looking for.
That's, yeah, I trust you.
Mercen numbers are powers of 2, -1, or +1.
Then, yes.
And then Mercen primes are primes at those particular locations. They actually have a higher frequency than the rest of the area, so they're really easy to check for.
Oh, I figured out how to get all of the counters on Toothy.
How?
I just top decked Teferi's Time Twist. I could just bounce the Spring Bloom Druid for landfall triggers.
See, I told you could do it. I believed in you.
Meanwhile, this Simic Ascendancy's got some... It's got some...
133.
6 games worth?
Yeah.
On the other hand, we're gonna get 36 more energy right here.
Seems good.
I should bounce the Aether Seer because that would
And this
be
is all
funnier.
before you get your extra mana.
Oh my god. I'm honestly about to just pass through my turn. Maybe I'm bounce the Aether Seer because it'll be funnier. I could also just bounce Toothy, but that's too much effort.
I mean, I'm really curious what Evan's up to.
I'm not gonna
I-
interact with anybody this turn, actually.
I have one untapped land, and I'm watching Mario still figure out what to do with like the first triggered ability of his main one.
I was talking more about the 33 cards in your hands.
Yeah, I can't cast anything right now. Very short answer. I have some ideas on what I might do, but that kind of depends on exactly how much damage Marius throws around right now. both like life loss and just other weird shit that's going to interact with the board.
There's a pretty
Yeah,
good
that's
chance I'm not gonna interact with anybody this turn.
I really enjoy how much this group hug deck shakes up the table. It's nonsensical.
It's kind of gone the long way around though. It's like, oh, let's play a group hug deck or two to make it go fast, and it's turned it into like the slowest game of the night.
Honestly, this should have been foreseen. It was foolish of us to assume anything else.
I love it.
Let's do this
And then perhaps I
Pass
get
the
to draw
turn.
cards.
You're
Perhaps.
welcome. This Forgotten Ancient's now a serious problem.
I mean,
Because it wasn't before. I told
I mean,
you
it's not
it's
a
going
problem.
to.
It's legitimately almost bigger than Toothy.
It's
And
not
I've
a
been
problem if I'm dead.
I have been proliferating Toothy for the last several turns.
you said that like it's a threat. It's not a problem if I'm dead. Like,
You're right.
No, it's not a threat. It's saying that it's not a threat.
yeah.
Because what am I gonna do with it if I don't get to my turn?
Well, but that's
Honestly,
the thing
that's
is
always-
Mario's, and hearing him
You're
talk
gonna-
about it, he's
you're
got
gonna get your
answers
turn.
and isn't going to do anything about it just to see what
That's
happens.
always the problem I had with Forgotten Ancient in Lar. Once it gets big, people automatically are like, okay, if it gets to your turn, you win the game. Let's end this.
Well, I feel like between us not paying attention to Toothy's interaction with the books, I think we tunnel visioned on Simic Ascendancy and forgot about Toothy.
Well, even if
Yeah.
we get rid of Toothy, he can just dump Forgotten Ancient into Pier if he's still alive.
That's
That's why you gotta get Toothy bigger than his card total.
Mm.
Ugh, maybe I do need to draw cards. God damn it. How the hell does that not make 4? Oh, because Overgrown Tomb isn't a basic forest. Fine.
Yeah, extra planar lens is kind of picky about that.
That's like cards with the same name, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if all of your lands were Overgrown Tombs?
Then I'd have some serious questions about how that's a legal commander deck.
I'll add 1 mana of any type that land produced, because could you imagine stuffing a Gaia's Cradle under extra planar lens for reasons? Hold on, I gotta figure out. I know that there's a way to do it. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, it's called stealing other people's lands.
Multiple Gaia's Cradles. I will not pay for Ristic Study.
Thank you.
You could also do it with Vesuva.
Vesuva, yeah, Vesuva. Like, well, you have to have Mirror Gallery out because Gaia's Cradle's legendary.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's important not to lose sight of that.
Ooh, no. What you do is you make you turn Gaia's Cradle into a creature with one of the Genjus, and then you strap on Sword of the sword that's really good on commanders that I can never remember the name of.
Yes.
There's a couple. Are you thinking of the one that does the myriad thing?
Yeah.
Blade of
That's
Selves.
objectively shit on Commander.
Blade of
deck.
Selves, that's the one. Yeah. So you turn Gaia's Cradle into a creature, and then you Blade of Self it. That's the big brain.
You.
I'm hearing him process. Hang on.
Oh my god. You guys know that dial-up sound?
Yep.
That's often
Yeah.
how I feel playing this damn game.
Yo, me and Mario will spit out the crustiest brews.
Jimanator came up with his, was it the Moonfolk deck that we built?
I mean, the Moonfolk deck was one of our late night ones, and that thing
It was
is
after a
mean.
stream, we sat there just like
Dude,
texting for a little bit,
Moonfolk.
like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It was actually like an hour. An hour later, we had deck, and it was all
Okay,
downhill from there.
the stream stopped at like 1 a.m. We were up to like 5 a.m. texting about this.
I didn't feel
Mario
like it until
says 5
a.m.
minutes.
It could have been 10.
It was 5 a.m.
It was likely.
There was a 5 in there. It's fine.
15 minutes.
But yeah, we get real bad with it. It's a good time.
Oh, there's the reliquary. We got him, coach.
I'm really sad I didn't get to play my Rites of Flourishing.
Oh, that's a Tadiova. We're not gonna play that.
So, not to remind you guys that I own it, but I'm a little confused at how I haven't drawn Insurrection yet.
We get there when we get there.
Because I'm looking at the numbers and going, I could kill everyone if I could find it, but like, that depends on me finding it.
That's a big if.
Yeah.
Holy
you
shit!
have
If you insurrection,
to
I swear to God, I'll Aetherize and then scoop.
Oh my god.
All right, this needs to get out there. Oh, we're all right. That's a thing.
How many
Toothy's
counters
almost
are on
big
those
enough.
things? 24, 25 each for the books? Yeah.
Yeah, 25 each. I'm still
No.
really sad I whiffed on that.
I'm
It's
not.
okay. It would have been
Well,
cool, but it's fine.
I would have
I
been
just
overwhelmed
clicked
with
it.
choices.
I just clicked it and it just it didn't give me the options. It was just like, okay, put a charge counter.
Hmm.
Usually it brings up the menu.
Are you proliferating all of his things?
Yeah. I don't see what difference it makes anymore.
That's
I'm
fair.
honestly,
Yeah, that wins or he doesn't win, so we might
I'm
as well
honestly
do it in
disappointed
style.
in Pat for not putting Hydra's Growth on Toothy.
Hydra's growth on Toothy would have been very
Well, you see,
uncomfortable
that
for
would have
me.
just automatically killed me.
It would have.
And it would have been delicious.
It would have.
I like Hydra's Growth on Mowu.
Hmm.
What a guy.
A good
That's what I
boy.
do in my Hlar deck. Evan, you remember that.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a little bit.
It was Hydra's Growth and the other one. It's like Hydra's Growth, but on a sorcery.
Hydra's growth, the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, we're cooking now, boys. We slam an Architect of the Untamed, and then I can make an army of 6/6 beasts. I really don't even. I'm just gonna pass turn. I don't want to sit here all night chasing suboptimal lines of play. Unless I hit the Manivore, bounce back. Something that lets me draw cards. I don't want to draw cards.
No draw?
It's like,
Doesn't sound like you. Are you feeling okay, bud?
no. Not really.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're just gonna pass.
Invigorating Stirred.
We're gonna pass the turn. I am going to time out if I don't just pass the turn. And I don't want to put you guys through that any more than I want to go through it myself.
That's true. We're all somewhere in the high 40s to low 50s, and you're at 25 minutes.
I
It was
mean,
the best
on
of
Evan-
times. It was the worst of times.
On Evan's end step, I'll get 4 more mana.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, since I'm not doing anything now, like, I have exactly until the end of my turn to deal with Pat before he just wins on his upkeep.
Pretty much,
So-
yeah. Basically, if you pass and then, like, I have to find an answer or Pat wins. Not
you
that
know
that's
what?
wrong, Pat. Like, there's nothing wrong with you winning, but you understand what I'm saying.
You know what? Balls in your court, bud.
I mean, if you're saying that, I feel like I gotta find an answer among this pile of shit in my hand.
By
I
all
mean, you
means.
definitely have one. Oh, geez, he's at 180.
What, the Simic Ascendancy?
Yep.
Yeah.
180
Oh, yeah.
counters. Oh my god.
You've won, what, the next 9 games?
Nah, 8 games.
Give or take. Or is it 21?
Yeah.
Ah. I'm glad I didn't build this in paper. I would not be able to keep track of any of the triggers.
I really want to build this in paper so that I don't have to keep track of anything.
That's... what?
Well, because this one's just like tap for shit tons of mana.
Mana, the deck.
Alright, so since Marios didn't do stuff, I'm gonna do stuff.
You just stood there menacingly.
Let's try this.
Oh my god, I can't aetherize on your turn because of the fucking...
Correct.
Yep.
I should have dealt with the Barracuda while I had the chance.
Yeah, I elected not to bring it up because it seemed funny.
Oh, wow.
I'm going for time because each extra turn you get, I get more lands.
That's fair.
Any chance you have a disallow and can just disallow the ascendancy trigger?
Yes, actually, it's been in my hand since my opening
Holy
turn.
shit.
I was thinking about that, and then I realized Toothy will still just like hit me in the throat and kill me if I don't do anything. So like,
I mean, unless Mario's aetherizes me.
yeah, that is a possibility.
I probably won't. I'll probably just tap you down with Cryptic Command and call it a day.
So
I'll just tap you down so you don't die.
what are the cards that are doing stuff? So extraplanar lens says whenever a land with the same name as the exiled card, so forest, is tapped, you get an extra mana. So my forest tap for 3, everything else taps for 2.
Dictative Parametra is the other one, which
Okay.
adds 1 to whatever it's tapping.
Understood. So
So
forest.
if it normally taps for 2, it'll tap for 3.
Gotcha. Everything I have out taps for 1 normally, so my 2 basic forests will provide 3. The other 3 lands will provide 2 each, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I gotta do some math.
Math is for blockers.
Math is for winners.
I will say,
It
Magic
probably
Online,
is.
Magic Online is weird sometimes, and sometimes you'll just get an extra mana out of nowhere.
So who voted for what? Does this thing tell me?
I think
Everyone
everybody
voted
voted
for
for time.
Alright, then I'll play this a little more fast and loose. I don't want to like waste everyone's time.
It's fine.
I didn't
we gave
even
it to
read
you.
the card. Hold on, I gotta read the card again. I just saw that everybody had voted for time, so I clicked
Blue.
time.
Actually, never mind. I can't do that. I gotta do white.
Oh yeah, time is
Blue.
much funnier.
Yeah, give Evan an extra turn, or let him
Holy
steal your shit.
No, we should have let him take the civic ascendancy and then
Well-
take an extra turn.
Only that player gets to choose, but that would have been hysterical.
That would have been great.
So if Pat had chosen money, then he would have.
That would have been so fucking funny. I'd have
Oh, I had
to,
to pick time in there.
I would have killed myself for
That said,
science.
Evan runs blue. If he wants steal spells, they would be in there.
They're in Yennet because it seemed like it would be funny to flip like blatant thievery off the top of my deck or just like yoink your blocker while I'm swinging.
It would
Yeah.
be funny.
But I don't think I
I
have him
think
in
Tom
here.
would cry. Like actually,
This is still a deck that masquerades as a group hug deck.
I mean, it does a decent
Masquerades,
job.
he said it. He said it. It's all a front.
I mean, it hugs
Well-
a little.
That's a confession.
It's like you're handing a kid a teddy bear, but inside the teddy bear, you're pointing a gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's still a teddy bear.
yeah. Just don't get too close and try and stand at an angle.
Cast instance and activate abilities, they said.
You can activate abilities, I think.
What? Turn creature sideways for mana.
Do it, man. Have fun with it.
Oh, I totally forgot to make the thing. I forgot to play Architect of the Untamed. I just got lazy and didn't feel like clicking through all of the triggers. Damn it.
Right. Everybody gets to play a land. Yay!
Did somebody say proliferate?
Do it. Proliferate my planeswalker.
We get there when we get there. I gotta play my land first. Do I have any forests in hand? Alas.
I have now 4 forests in hand. I had 5.
Oh, I do have a forest. We're gonna do this instead. This is so much objectively worse than just playing a forest. But we're gonna run out Temple of the False God.
I mean, it's still gonna tap for 3. So.
Yeah, but it's worse than a forest, which taps for 4 green. I just don't want to look at it in my hand. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. I totally forgot how to operate the proliferate.
You have to click on all of the things.
I was like, oh no, it's a land enters the battlefield trigger, and then it went up anyway because it's a land enters the battlefield trigger.
So I record all of these episodes to my computer so I can do stuff with them on YouTube later, and this one's taken up like 37 gigs
Okay,
so far.
it's Mario's Zendikar Resurgence. So everything taps for 3 except for 4, which tap for 4.
Neat.
Wait, my Zendikar Resurgent only plays with me.
Is it?
Yep.
What was that noise? Did anybody else hear that noise?
No?
No.
Oh my god.
That's the noise it makes when the loyalty counters go on a Planeswalker, probably. You heard it because you're the one that put it there.
I've been getting weird mana out of
I've
places.
never played a Planeswalker in Magic Online.
I just play with the sound muted because Magic Online doesn't know how to not blow out my eardrums.
You have to like go into all the settings and like gut it.
Where I can just go into one setting and get it.
I'm gonna press
And
the
considering
mute
I have to reset it every single time they have an update.
Teferi makes such a pleasant noise.
Yes.
Well, if you can get Teferi up to 8, then Evan can do some jank.
Then I can play one of those
Well-
cards that just lets me draw like 40 cards.
That's exactly what's going to happen. Because if he's got another end step, I have 2 more landfall triggers.
He definitely has more because he got 4 turns off of Expropriate.
I'm actually having a realization that I don't think I have anything on board that gives me no max hand size.
That's unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as me not drawing Craterhoof Behemoth last turn.
Do you have anything in hand that gives you no max hand size?
I would need a different color mana than what I have right now.
I have...
Let me see if I have an answer for that really quick.
That sounds like priorities.
Oh wait,
At the beginning of your end step, you untap all your lands.
I do?
Isn't that what Teferi says?
Oh, he lets me untap 2 target lands. That's true. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah, you can untap 2 lands. That's what it was. It was covered by the Simic Ascendancy triggers that I put there. You're welcome.
Thanks. It's at 200 something now, by the way. Good job,
That's
team.
a lot of that's a lot of wins.
Well, the other thing is if you have like a Reliquary Tower in your hand, then you can play it out with your commander.
Yeah.
The number of times I've lost to Pat and Simic Ascendancy, it's been at least twice, but that's too many times.
You also lost to Andy with Simic Ascendancy once.
I hate Simic Ascendancy. I don't even like playing it. It feels grimy. It paints a target on my forehead, and I don't need that pressure.
The only time I want to use Simic Ascendancy is if I'm doing some jank with extra turns, so no one gets an option.
Yeah, it's not giving me the chance to cast it now. So I will be discarding a whole boatload of things.
Nice.
Oh, that's the same.
Welcome to the cleanup step. We have t-shirts.
We're gonna have to figure out exactly what I want to keep. Don't mind me. How close am I? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I've kept. All right, I can deal with that. 9, 8. 7.
Yeah, so Evan gets what, 5 turns in a row?
Something around that neighborhood, yeah.
This would be a quick game. In and out.
Nailed it. I mean, it's only turn 7.
I might have just drawn a shortcut, at least.
Is it Insurrection?
No, now it is.
I'll die to Insurrection like a man. It feels anticlimactic, next to a 200 counter Simic Ascendancy.
Well, so I was gonna go for this. Nope, that's not the right card. This. Good. Blue. 1, 2.
That's not nearly as fun.
Are you sure?
We'll see. I gotta check something for reasons.
It might be pretty fun. Probably. I can hear people yawning. I'll try and be quick.
I really should have played out the Architect of the Untamed, and in response to an insurrection, created like 15 6/6s.
Well, here's the thing. If Evan gets control of Toothy, and then we blink Toothy,
I can't do anything on Evan's turn because of
then
the
Evan
damn
draws all the
Barracuda.
cards.
And
Yeah,
then
but Evan can.
And then I win because of Labman.
Yeah, which would be ridiculous.
I'm working on an alternate plan to that, though, so don't worry.
I need to deal with this Barracuda, and I can't. I can't do anything. I mean, I can force things to block.
That's true.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
can use
just.
decoction module to bounce a creature back to my hands.
Not sure what good that's gonna do yet, but go for it.
It'll spare somebody some damage, perhaps.
So let me just see what happens if I just do this, for example.
I gotta go find my. Are you gonna dig through my library for a Craterhoof Behemoth? Because that would be funny.
How much is that? 11, 12, 13, 17, 20? That's only 10 cards if I use it in Folio of Fancies.
Do it. What's the worst that could happen? You have another turn.
I don't remember how many turns I have, so we're just going to keep going, and if I run out, I run out.
That's the spirit. This is. What'd you say, 205?
I believe so.
At least one of us is paying attention.
Done.
I'm curious why it isn't giving me priority at all at any point.
Because you can't do anything.
Title
I can
Barracuda says,
sacrifice Implement of Ferocity.
Well, stop skipping through the turn then.
do you need to pay a green to do so? Do you have the ability to tap for a green?
I have 3 green men up.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Where?
Because you have mana.
It says that he's got
yeah.
3 floating. I don't know exactly why, but that's okay.
Because I played a forest on your last end step and tapped it. So that I could crack my Implement of Ferocity to draw a card, but it won't let me.
You should be able to. You didn't just automatically skip priority, did you?
No, I have all of them turned off.
Well, that's...
It does take a minute to update.
bizarre. Unless somebody's got like a Stony Silence that just kind of slipped in there.
Because I was totally going to put a +1/+1 on Toothy.
Am I having an idea right now?
You might be.
I think I am. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead to my next turn as quickly as I can, and then I'm gonna do some shit.
I'm prepared.
Like, I think it'll be the final shit, but it'll be very appropriate, I think. There's so many counters on that thing. It's got 238.
I'm thrilled.
Hey, Evan.
Yes.
When it gets to your... never mind. It gave me priority.
I found Aetherworks Marvel, boys.
Why won't
We're
it let
in
me
there.
crack my implement? Yeah.
You shall not draw any more
If you
cards.
read the ability, it says activate this ability only at a time you could cast a sorcery.
Like a Rob.
So, there's that.
That's brutal. And for what?
All right, I'm having an idea, but I need next turn to happen. Wait, maybe I don't?
I have an idea. It's not good, but it's funny.
Funny's good.
I drew lots of bad things if it gets back to my turn.
Nice.
Evolution Sage for one thing.
Evolution Sage. Who's she? So, how do we influence the game as much as possible without being able to cast spells? Well, I'll tell you.
Surprise!
I thought Mario was talking dirty to me. You know my weakness.
Get ready. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be funny, I promise, and I will wrap shit up this turn. I'm not gonna keep dragging it
copying
down.
Mix Bloom and then tapping into Folio?
Nope.
I've seen somebody do that. They made several copies of Nyx Bloom and they tapped like planes for like 13,000 mana.
Yeah, if you're not careful, Mix Bloom will crash in DGO.
It was disgusting. The dude had like 2 basic lands and managed
Tom
to
was
play out his
tapping for
entire
only, like-
deck.
Tom was tapping for only like 700 and it was crawling.
Nice.
Yeah. Because he had copied Pat's entire board.
Mhm.
Because that's the thing he can do in that deck for reasons.
Ah, you fools, you've played yourselves. Get in there.
I promise it's gonna make sense in a minute.
I was really hoping this would like be a little more explosive. Oh, now we're cooking. I'm feeling incredibly energetic now. Well, I should actually do the math and find out exactly how much energy I need to hit the energy cap. Like off a 1/1 pummeler.
Because it doubles each time, right?
Yes.
Yep. It's not too bad.
I can imagine it's probably not any more than like 10 or 15 activations. So
Yeah.
ballpark 100 energy.
Just looking kind of attainable at least.
I mean, I have 66 right now, and I can blank the Pima thing 6 ways from Sunday.
I think it would be like, well, it's what, 3 energy each time?
It's 3 energy to activate, and the energy cap is around 2 billion.
Well, it should be, is it a 16-bit number or a 13-bit? Or 32 or 16, yeah.
I don't. Probably 16. I think it's
All right.
16-bit for, what, 2.1 billion?
Then it would be 15 doubles.
Okay, yeah, so that was one of my guesses, wasn't it?
Because they have a positive and a negative, so 15 doubles, 3, 45 energy.
It is signed, you're right, yeah.
Yeah,
It
which
is
is why it
assigned
wouldn't be
energy.
the full 16 would be 15.
Yes, that is correct. What's a man gotta do to get a Crater Hoof Behemoth to trigger 3 times?
That's true, it would triple. I hadn't thought about it.
Oh yeah. I actually won a game with I had 3 creatures out and I played the hoof. They're like, really? And it triggered 3 times and I was able to kill someone. Like, yeah, it's not a lot, but here's like plus 12, so
Alright, so here we go. I promise this turn will be interesting, and it will end with a funny thing. Are we in agreement? Probably? I don't know.
I swear to God, if I die to like a Rakdos charm.
Oh, no, I drew something even funnier.
That's fine. I think you still got extra turns. We can keep it coming.
No. The finale was going to be me doing something borderline disrespectful.
Mario. Mario. It's a 32-bit integer.
Is it 32?
Yeah, it's a 32-bit signed integer. So it'd be 31 times 3, which would be 93 energy.
Awesome. I'm glad somebody did the math because I was not pulling out a notepad.
Yeah, because 2 to the 31st power is like 2.1 billion and change.
Is that all?
4? Whoopsie. Didn't realize that's a thing. What else can I
next
tap
bloom triples the mana it puts out, then it gives +1 from Dictative Parameter.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, Insurrection.
Just give it a second. I'm going to do something funnier. Like, I'm going to kill Toothy with it, and then I'm going to do something even more funnier at the end.
He's going to kill me in gym, and then pass turn and let Bad win with this Simic Ascendancy.
I don't know, I think it'd be way funnier if he stole Toothy and then blinked it to...
So here's the deal. I drew Finale of Revelation, which lets me draw X cards. So I could just tap all of the things and draw some stupidly large number of cards.
Yeah, but I think using Pat's creature to draw yourself out is funnier.
I was actually going to do something even slightly more funnier than that.
Oh, go on.
You have the highest mana cards, though. I swear, Evan.
As in, like, highest CMC?
Yeah, like, you regularly are playing, like, 8 and 9 drop cards.
Yeah.
For recreation.
For
it's like
entertainment
every game
purposes.
I play with you.
That's where the fun is. I'm
Yeah,
embracing my
wrong,
inner Timmy.
But
Yeah, right? He decided to
just
play a green deck, and now he's like, ooh, big mana costs.
Big
it's
number,
impressive
more
that you're
stronger.
regularly able to get them off.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So here's the deal. I'm gonna kill you with this,
That's poetic.
and I'm gonna kill you with this, and that's all I'm doing for combat this turn.
I like where this is going. I like it.
It'll make sense, I
more.
promise. So a bunch of stuff's gonna happen because all of those permanents that I took from you guys are gonna evaporate.
Oh, Lord. I really should have bounced something with Decoction module from the memes.
Oh, did you get your extra land play from having the sword tooth?
That's not gonna be relevant in a second.
Yeah, but it's nice to get the extra land play, man.
Yeah.
And you would have been able to proliferate because you had Mario's Evolution Sage.
That's true.
Choose my favorite opponent. Pat for sitting there silently for an hour.
Mario for proliferating my nonsense.
You got what, Pat?
I cast 6 spells.
Holy shit. What a game. And you just still were sitting. Hold on, how big is this fucking ascendancy?
270 something?
272. I got 6 spells.
So that's 13 games he wins?
The table was panicked so hard, the entire game imploded. Look at this guy.
That about wraps it up.
What? You just...
Did I hit the wrong one?
Oh, no, you got it. You got
Cool.
it.
I saw the blue thing pop up and I was like, I swear I didn't do that.
It's poetic. Almost. What a fucking shit show.
Yeah. That didn't turn into a fast game. It's 2 a.m., guys. I don't mean to skedaddle super crazy fast, but I gotta
I don't know.
to
Do you want
Let's
to
turn
one more?
7.
Come on, guys. The quick one.
I mean, we need to stop saying we're gonna make it a fast game because those are always the longest games.
Yeah, I'm picking up on that.
Hey, hopefully you got some decent highlights out of that.
I'll find something tomorrow when I'm feeling awake, but I'm gonna go try and sleep
I
now.
had a great time with that. Pat
Oh my
and Mario, I hope you guys are ready for D&D. I don't know when we're doing that.
Oh God, I totally forgot about. I knew I had something tomorrow. Okay, yep.
Probably same time as usual.
All right,
so
sounds
like
good.
6-7 o'clock on Saturday. Sounds
Cool.
good.
I'll catch you guys next time then.
All right,
have a
do
good one.
take care.
Yep,
Thanks
I'll
for
see ya.
having us.
Yep, I'll catch you guys around. Bye. No need for any kind of wrap up. I'm just gonna hit the disconnect button. I think that speaks for itself. So yeah.